I want you to join our little family.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. First things first, thank you so much for the gifted membership. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. And to our new member, Professor Lithium. Ooh, woo. My obligation is finished. Welcome in Twin Opinion, welcome in Jack Lambert, welcome in My Ear Trump Has Been Struck by Lightning. Anyone else who is currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you are VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Let me see if something works. Hold on. Lurk mode. Should be automated anyway, but let me see if that works. Okay, it's decided because I'm a channel runner, I guess, and not a moderator. It's not going to load that up. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me check. Oh! No, that was wrong. Oh, God, I'm retarded! Apparently, even though I made the command, I can't even remember what the command was. Let me try this again. Lurk note. Oh my gosh, I capitalized it. Momentary lurk note. There. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but are you? Thank you, Back Library Bot. Better late than never. Okay, there. That automated message should start popping up normally along with all the rest of them, but there we go. If you are lurking, consider using the lurking command. Let us know you're here. Let us know you're lurking. We would just love to say hi, and then you can go back to solitude or solitaire or whatever you are doing. Y'all, it is Wednesday already. Man, you know, I'm disappointed because Halloween, spooky month has flown by. I had so many things I wanted to do for streams, and time just gets away. You just can't do everything. So a lot of it will be next year. But we've still got the rest of this week, and we've got next week. As for this week, chat, looking at the schedule, tomorrow night, Chapter 4 of Tales of Monkey Island. There's only 5 chapters, so we're almost done with it. We'll be finishing it by Halloween. And then on Friday, I'm going to try out Nosferatu, The Wrath of Malachi. I suck at first-person shooter games. Really suck. But we're going to see how that one goes. And from what I have seen about it online, and I'm hoping this is true, it can be completed in 4 to 6 hours. So it shouldn't take multiple streams. We're going to make one stream of it. That's the goal. It's a short game. It's not one you can do much, I guess, with guides. I'm sure there are guides for it, but it does random levels, random level generation. So because it's random with the levels, I mean, you can't really download maps or anything. And so I think that's one of the reasons why it is a short game, since it's a randomly generated. They poured their effort into the replayability. The idea of replaying it over and over again and getting a different level each time, which is cool. I don't mind that. It's not my normal choice with games. It's one of those things I respect, but it's also one of those things that I'm sort of the type who likes to play a game and just play it through. So the whole randomly generated stuff, it's not exactly my normal taste, but I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm looking forward to playing an FPS game. Hopefully that won't make me horribly frustrated, and hopefully won't be one of those awful key hunts. Oh, I hate hunting for the keys, y'all. That's what ruins that in so many games. DOS platformers, too. Hunting for keys is misery. Before we get started with the stream tonight, the Lego thing, as for Halloween streams next week, what I can tell you is we'll be doing another Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I thought that would be 2 streams. It's going to be 3. I don't know if we're going to 100% it, but we will be finishing it on next Tuesday. What we start tonight, as far as the not Lego hand cam, we will be finishing probably next week, because I expect it's going to take some time. It's 1,400 something pieces, so a lot more than the little cat we did a while back. And next week, one day, I don't know which day it's going to be, we're going to do the Hammer trailer collection. We are going to do a watch along of trailers for Hammer horror films, which I'm looking forward to. I love Hammer films. Y'all, I love Hammer films. There was a time when that was my jam for Halloween. So I used to cycle. Since I was a little Madamus, I used to cycle. Some years I would do, and I don't know why I was into this stuff even back then, but I was. I would cycle between doing the classic black and white Universal monster movies, like Dracula, the Wolfman, Frankenstein, Creature from the Black Lagoon, etc. I would cycle between the Hammer films, a bunch of different Hammer films, or I would cycle between different Scooby-Doo movies, because Scooby-Doo always fits the time too. And when I say cycle through, I'm not talking about like marathon watching them all in one day. I usually would do like one a night before bed, or half of one a night if I couldn't do the whole thing. But in recent years, it's been more and more just doing some Hammer stuff, because there are so many Hammers. I mean, there's a ton of Universal monster movies too, but Hammer just is more eclectic. And there's certain ones, though, that I love revisiting over and over again, like Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter. Captain Kronos is a lot of fun. If you've never seen Captain, we'll watch the trailer for it, if I can find a trailer. That's another thing, is finding the trailers. Hopefully Library Bot doesn't talk too much, too. I've kind of tweaked his timings. I might have gotten it too tight. Good morning. Welcome in, Briar. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic morning. We're going to start building the thing soon enough. Good. Back Library Bot tagged you. Chat, be sure to follow Briar Mare, man, if I could speak, to follow Briar and her channel. She does a lot of cool stuff, including a book-oriented podcast, a reading-oriented podcast, so definitely check out her channel. Very different timings than I am. She's more in what I would consider mornings. I mean, it would be early mornings for me. Well, earlier morning, not always super early enough, versus this for her would be her mornings. You know what I'm saying, chat, right? You know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's been one of those days, chat. It really has. Not to go on about too much IRL stuff, but it's just been one of those things where brain worms have been getting to me and feeling like I'm not getting stuff done. On the flip side, though, I did hear back from the company that made my UPS power system, and they're supposed to send me everything for me to send it back for warranty service, so that's good. I got the missing product bundle thing fixed with Fanatical. They've got a copy of Magic's Vegas plus SoundForge plus Music Maker in a really, really well-priced bundle right now, and one of the products wasn't showing up. So I got all that fixed. Canceled some pre-orders of some stuff that I thought better of. So there's that. Well, one I'm still trying to cancel. In fact, I should go ahead and mention that one. So I mentioned this the other day. Are y'all familiar with Strictly Limited games? So Strictly Limited is like Limited Run and Retrobit. Hiraki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic morning. Wow, it must be 8 a.m. for you. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for stopping. There you go. Library Bot already tagged you. Nice, nice. Check out Hiraki's channel, chat. We'll start building the thing momentarily. Yahoo. Woke up way too early again. Oh, no. Oh, I hope you can get back to sleep or something, Hiraki. That's the worst. I've been trying to get better sleep. I'm still going to bed way too late. Still going to bed way too late, and I need to fix that. That's one reason I've adjusted my stream times. It's okay. End up working on stuff. Gonna continue. Well, good luck with your work then. I assume you'll be lurking then, so enjoy your lurk, and good luck on the work. Appreciate you saying hello. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Good luck with trying to sleep. Yeah. Today, I did a little better. What had messed me up too is the other day, it was a situation where I had to wake up early to call my side gig to fix time, and that just, yeah. I'm so over it. Oh, Megs, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic night. We'll start building the thing momentarily. So yeah, the magic things has been fixed, and holy crap, I didn't realize you could do so much with Music Maker on Magics. I thought it was just like some sort of AI music generation thing. No, it's full for mix for looping beats and built-in keyboard stuff, so it is a music writing program. I am not musically inclined at all, I don't think. But at least it's there. And that, so chat, yeah, if you're looking for a good bundle right now on some software, if you want a good editing software for video, good sound software, and good music software, Fanatical.com has a Magix bundle with unlimited licenses of a little bit older edition, not the most recent, but Vegas Pro Edit. Let me open up my thing and see. SoundForge Pro 17 and Music Maker 2024 for I know we get an ad from Madamus. I know, for $30 USD. Oh, PTSD. Really? Now, see, I love Vegas, Briar. I've been using Vegas with old editions, and that's been my problem. So on my PC, I've been using an old copy of Vegas Movie Studio Platinum 11, which must be like 10 or 12 years old, and it does not like Windows 10. So I've been using it to like edit the stuff, save it into a giant file, then dropping that into another editing program to recompress it. I'm so happy to see emotes dropping. Yeah, they work with everything except the channel emotes. For whatever reason, the channel emotes, even though I've got it set up correctly, it doesn't work. So, but that's okay. Free is free. Yeah, you can see the old one doesn't show up. But they'll show up for me for some reason. Or they did, at least. Let's see. Yeah, they show up for me, but they won't for any users. I don't know what the problem is. It seems to be like one day we'll get the GAT. Oh, I think it's because YouTube syncing to Streamlabs is weird. Yeah, well, I'm not using it through Streamlabs. I'm using a separate program called Emote Wall, which is free, and it's supposed to sync to YouTube, but it does it with it is because of the syncing is weird. It's a backdoor method. It doesn't have any problem with Twitch, apparently, but YouTube specifically, it like has to use some backdoor thing of storing your emote library, and even though I set it up, it still doesn't like me. Stream Elements? No, it's not the Stream Elements one. What is it? Here, I think it's in my description of the program, of the thing. Let me open it up. Wrong one. Channel dashboard, content. Let me just open up my latest thing. I know it's in there. Where is it? Emote Wall, Reality Ripple software. I had done a search online, and the Reality Ripple software one came up as being public domain. They might be the same one that Stream Elements has, though. I should look into the Stream Elements one. I'll check the Stream Elements one out. Thank you for reminding me about Stream Elements, Hiraki. I've got a Stream Elements account, and I've never used them. You should use Stream Elements or Streamlabs, because that one is the one that can read members level as far as I know. See, and now the Streamlabs one, Hiraki said it wasn't compatible with YouTube. It said it was only Twitch, but I'll check Stream Elements. YouTube is ancient technology, so nothing likes to work with their chat system. No, nothing likes to work with that, Omegs. Nothing likes to work with membership gifting. Nothing likes to work with... Yeah. And then the whole thing with these @handles half the time with people's usernames. That is really, it's got me, yeah. Seriously, YouTube itself has so much issues with syncing. Yeah, and streaming stuff freaking sucks. Yes, it does. I said everything with Mix It Up. I will mark that down, Briar. I'll look into that too. Mix It Up. Mix It Up. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Mix It Up is great, but having to open it all the time is annoying. Oh, gotcha. Well, I could probably live with that, because I have to open like the stream avatars. I mean, I have to run that every time, so I'm sure I can probably get myself. I usually have everything that I need to open all in a row, so I'll just add it to the row and hope I don't forget. I don't remember to open it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully I'd remember. Gosh, what else? Yeah, that reminds me, the whole thing. Oh, Luciano, welcome in. I gave all my Legos to my nephew. They make me play with them. Nice, Luciano. Oh, I still, in storage, I've got my old Legos. I've got a lot of my old Legos from when I was a kid. Now, I don't know how many are complete or missing pieces, though. That's what worries me. I'm so afraid I'll start to put something together and it'll be missing something, and it's so difficult to get replacement parts. But yeah, if you're fine with remembering, it is the best to get Mix It Up. It does a lot. I'll look at that. Thank you for the suggestion, Briar and Hiraki. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. Hope you are feeling well. What else was I going? Oh, yeah, the thing with the @handles chat. I'll probably run a poll soon, but I think I need to change, and God, I hate doing it because it means changing all my graphics. I think Sega, welcome in, Daylin, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I might change my channel name from @thebacklibrary and then see if I could change my YouTube handle. My YouTube handle and my X handle, just because of this thing where half the channels are showing the @handles, and that's becoming an issue for me because I chose mine for branding purposes because I thought Madamus @thebacklibrary, but when you go into everyone's chat and it just shows @thebacklibrary, I got people calling me, hi, welcome in Backlibrary. Oh no, I don't want to be called that. So I never expected YouTube to break everything like that on purpose. Seemingly on purpose. Backlibrary, yeah. Doing okay, ish today. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad it's okay. At least I hope you do better as the day goes on, and that tomorrow's even better for you, Jennifer. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know what's made it ish for you, but I've had sort of an ish day too. The brain worms today have been killing me. It's been one of those types of days, and what can you do? What can you do? I think that's the thing with people who do VTubing. I think we're all mentally ill. Sorry. I hate to say it. I know there's someone who's going to come out and say, not me. I think we've all got something wrong with us, and it hits us at least once a week, if not more. Backlibrary, YouTube being stinky. Yeah. Half the channels saying the @handles versus the usernames. It's so annoying. All right, gonna actually go do work. Good luck with your work, Hiraki. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Typing out your non-@ name is like typing at Tiki Timbo's. Oh, Tiki Timbo's. No, sorry. Yeah, Madamus spitting facts, but also fighting word. Oh, I don't mean to, Briar. I know it's so hard. I was thinking, even as it came out of my mouth, I was thinking, well, I got people in here who do the same thing I do. And even more so. So I'm probably stirring the pot. Oh dear. Those little voices are annoying. I'll say that much. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, Jennifer. And I just keep, there are plenty of things for me to grab hold of to push past it. Thankfully. There are plenty of things for me to look at, big picture, and push past it, thankfully. And pray that it'll always be that way for everyone. Yeah, in fact, I'll mention another streamer I know was going through it. I felt really bad. FaZe Connect's Dizzy Dokuro, who I watch on occasion, but mostly lurking. I know she was just basically doing a crying stream today because I guess she's going through it, whatever it is. So definitely feel for her. I mean, mood. Maybe it's all hitting us at once. Is this just a thing where it hits everyone on like the same day or within the same couple of days? Because I feel like that sometimes. I feel like I'll see one person who's down and it's like it's then it's the next, then it's the next, then it's the next. And it is like it's all in spurts for everyone. Funny how that works. It's not even a full moon. I don't think, is it? I haven't checked. I'm not gonna check because I don't want to do a full moon, full goon. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, so next week we'll do the Hammer trailer collection stuff. I'll look at some of those programs. I mentioned the stuff with Fanatical. Y'all have no idea how much I would love to be sponsored by Fanatical. I've said before, someone asked a long time ago, who would you like to be sponsored by? And I said Retrobit because they fit my brand and I do a lot of their stuff. Fanatical would be nice too, just because I feel like I hype them so much. I hype them so much, I'd love to get paid for it. Oh my gosh. So what else do I need to mention before we move on to the Lego construction? You know, I can't think of anything. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the hand cam. Chat, tonight we are going to be building a not Lego haunted house, or starting at least. I pray all the pieces are here because there were so many and they're laid out in the baggies so differently. I couldn't really count them unless I was going to open everything and mix it together, and I didn't want to do that. I wish the book had it laid out differently, but it doesn't. So hopefully this goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Now, the haunted house we're going to be doing it's Scooby-Doo inspired. The only negative to it is the minifigure things it came with are pretty ugly, and it doesn't have Velma, and along with the pretty ugly thing, Scooby looks like a fox. In all, the figure is more like they put a fox in there. It is not a Great Dane. So I'm pretty sure I won't be putting the minifigures into this even once it's built. Let's go ahead and transfer chat into the... Oh, I almost went to the wrong doors. Where'd the hand cam go? Oh, there it is. Into the hand cam stream. Diddle-a-loo, 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 diddle-a-loo. Wait a second. Oh, my music's not there. Okay, and I do have a new chill BGM. So it's buildable. Yeah. Sounds trustworthy. But this is supposed to be the outside of it once it's completed. Hydration break before I get started. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. They didn't want to make it any uglier than it always was, so they didn't include Velma. Oh, that's awful. Now, see, I always liked Velma, Daylin. I always thought she was just the cutesy nerd. Oh, man. Especially in the movies. The live-action movies. Oh, I can't think of who it was who played her in the movies. But I mean, definitely it was like the only thing that made her nerdy was the glasses. It always felt like that. She is, but that outfit. Oh, the outfit. Yeah, the sweater thing. And yet the sweater and the outfit, Daylin, legit looked good in both of the live action movies. I mean, they really, yeah, I'll do the thumbs up again. Yeah, okay. Glasses are all right. Yeah, I keep mine on top of my head. I should wear them when I stream because half the time I can't sit. I'm getting both nearsighted and far. Chat, I'm getting old man vision. I'm already nearsighted. Everything's blurry from a distance, and now I'm getting where I feel like I need reading glasses. So this ain't good. Oh no, Olge. I know. I need to start adding more gray streaks to the model, I guess. Ah! I was doing a hydration break, right? Yeah. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. To be fair, it's cartoon Velma. I'm just going, no, that's not good enough, Daylin. Insta-ban. No, I know that, man. Oh, dear. Yeah, that was one of those ones where I didn't expect Moo to really cook as hard as she did. Was that old emote when I asked Moo for, hey, can you give me some sort of an emote for old, since I keep doing the not a boomer, and that came up. It was just wow, shove me in the nursing home. Wow. Here, let me adjust this mic a bit, chat. Gotta move my boom arm. I wish it went farther. Someday I'll get this adjust. I need to put the arm on the other side. I need to resituate this whole streaming room in reality. Yeah, in fact, I'm seeing how can I do that. I need to do it another time. But, okay. What the? Please follow the instructions to build the set. If you have any... Okay, I don't know what this even means. I don't know why they're showing me like this dial. Tyrantrum, welcome in. We are about to start building a not Lego haunted house thing with too many pieces for my small brain to handle. Oh yeah, and the cat is still hanging out here from the last Lego building stream. I keep it in here. Yeah, if my voice gets distance, chat, it is because I will have to move away from the mic a bit. Okay. So it says I need to start with this for step 1, which is, I guess, bag number 1. Let me find the bag. I don't have any of these ready to go. Okay, that is 5-3. Oh, so that's how they're labeled, I guess. Okay. Okay, that says 1-1. I don't know if that's the right bag, but I'm going to leave it out to the side here. There's one baggie I did open because I was when I thought I could count the pieces and I found out I couldn't. I mean, not easily. Like I said, I could tried to count them, I'm sure. Okay, that's 3-2. I'll put it on the floor. I should have gotten these out before now. I really should have. Let me just take out a few by the hand. Okay, 3-5. I'll put that on the floor with the other 3. 0. I'm gonna set it aside because I don't see a stage 0 anywhere. Okay, fine. 3-3, okay. That goes down there. 6-1, I'll put up here. 5. 5, I'll put up here too. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Does anyone have any big plans for Halloween? I know I talked about this before. I know Jennifer mentioned she does, her family does Dia de los Muertos, which is awesome. I need to, like I said, I do want to do something somewhat oriented for it. Something somewhat along the Dia de los Muertos line. You know what? I'll just put those on top of the new PC cover. Because it's got enough room. It's got a big top, even though it's ventilated. I don't know if anyone else has big plans. I'm still sort of debating. That's one stream I haven't decided. I am streaming on Halloween night, but I don't know what stream to do. I don't want to try to do a heavy hitter. And the reason I don't want to try to do a heavy hitter is I'm thinking in terms of the analytics. I think it's going to be... I think a lot of people, you know, at Halloween, they're out partying. So it's going to be... It's just, I don't think it's going to be a lot of viewership. At least not here. I'm sure some of the big, like your Hololives will get it. But yeah, we have the Day of the Dead in Brazil too, but it's just Church Day. We don't do any parties or anything like that. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's nice too. Church Day's nice. I mean, that's the way I always look at, like, here in the States. That's the way I always sort of look at Easter. To me, the celebrations for Easter have always felt like, especially as I've gotten older, I always feel like Easter should be more of a somber holiday versus, you know, the sort of the commercialized, let's stick a bunny in everything. All right, there's 1. And here's another 3. I don't know how I feel about the BGM I set up for these hand cam streams like this. Y'all can let me know if you think it's terrible. I just decided to pick a bunch of stuff from my Bossa Nova library. I just thought that, well, it's relaxing enough, but it also kind of feels like I'm shopping in an old school Kmart, so I don't know. There's something that feels Muzak about the Muzak. If that makes any sense. There's a 6 again. Okay, there's a 4. Good thing is I don't think I have to worry too much about putting, covering up the fan holes. This, if you saw the picture I posted online of this new PC case, chat, it is loaded with space. I couldn't see my, I had to fix something with my OBS. I couldn't even see my, dropped my bitrate for a moment. You know, it's actually not bad, the bitrate. Usually it spikes horribly on my hand cam. It's not doing it too bad tonight. Ah, we're still getting pieces out, chat. Okay, which baggie is this? This is another 6. Okay, this is 6-3. Okay, 4-1. Still, it's not covering too many air holes. 2-4, I'll put you right there. 5-1. 5s are up here. Yeah, the only things I could think of, like Dia de los Muertos, are a few games that are themed that way. Guacamelee and Grim Fandango, which Grim's always the sort of obvious one, but I don't know if I want to do Grim Fandango this year. I've said that before. I think it's a great game, but it's one a lot of people have done, and there's something cumbersome about it. Okay, this is a 5-2. I'll put it up there. And that's the one I taped shut before. Make sure I didn't lose anything. Okay, there's another 1 and another 6. Okay, we got all the bags out, chat. You know, I'm looking at these steps and they don't really match any of the stuff I've got here. The bags aren't matching any of the numbers on the bags. Really? So this could get kind of hairy. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm gonna start with this one because I think this is it, because it looks like the base pieces are there. This is bag 0. I wish it would give the serial numbers there. Oh my gosh, I should have brought scissors. I should have brought scissors. But I didn't bring scissors. Just trying not to, you know, create a disaster and have everything fly everywhere. All right, we'll just tear it this way then. Fine. 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 Yeah, I used to really enjoy doing stuff for Halloween. I don't know what changed with me. All right. Okay, I don't recognize that piece. Okay, I don't recognize this piece. Okay, I don't know about these instructions. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the okay. Oh, now I get it. Use nature, scissors your teeth. Oh, well, I got it. I got it torn open. Oh, okay. Oh, the window. Oh, this is nicer than the cat. We don't have to put stickers on stuff, chat. Let me make sure this is focused too. Let me turn it on to get a little bit of the light on. There we go. All right. So I'll set those to the side over here. And another one. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of surprising that they're that decently made. All right. Yeah, I wish it was like it shows in the book, because the book, it shows like one bag, as if all the pieces for each step are in that bag. And that is not the case, chat. That ain't even remotely the case. And there's another ghost block. Looks printed a little funny. Maybe I can get a replacement for it. Okay. That's everything in that bag. That bag is empty. All right. So we need, one of that and one of that. What do we get here? What do we get with the ghosts? Anyone ever been to a haunted house? I've been to the Winchester Mystery House. Didn't see no ghosts. I've never been to any house that people have actually said was legitimately haunted. Twin, I've only done the, you know, like the generic Halloween people set up a haunted house, like event type thing, like a local party fair type thing. All right. It's got a lot of these, so it must be one of those. Okay. Sorry, I don't have enough room on the camera to show everything at once. Okay. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll have to just set these over to the side here. Okay. All right, let me look at the other step one stuff. Because I think, let's see, 1 5 1 1. Oh, I think it is. I think they are partially correct with their labeling. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Only one. It was staffed by a lot of masked high schoolers. One guy had a running chainsaw with the chain removed. Scariest part of it. Yeah, that would freak me out. Welcome in, Imred. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Yeah, I've been to stuff like that. Like, I remember school carnival things. I just remember them being, like, all disappointed because they, here they're trying to scare me. And I was legitimately freaked, but I just, in my most deadpan voice at one point, said to one of them, is this when they were trying to freak me out, so is this door the way out? And they just, yeah, you can go out that way. Thank you. Chain saws are always startling indeed. I'm living in a haunted house. Wait, what? You've never been to a Disney Haunted Mansion? Ye did miss. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World, even though I live here. I've told you that. I don't know why. That's so bizarre. Really, Jennifer? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. If you're serious, wow, that's, like, does it bother you? Have you had any problems or anything like that? That's really, I definitely can't say that about where I live. I just have, you know, other issues with the place. Wow. So what's that like, Jennifer? So it's got 8. It's not that piece. Okay. I'm opening too many of these. In my confusion, I am opening too many. 1, 4. Random voice and figures seen in the corner of my... Oh, gosh, Jennifer, I'm not, you know, in a position to like, you know, tell you how to live or what to do, but I don't think I'd be sticking around. I think I'd be trying to find a way out of that. I mean, I think that'd be one of the cases where I'd be, so how much can I get in today's market? You're used to it by now? Wow. Well, I mean, I guess I'll say, you know, stay safe. And, you know, if you, I don't know how you deal with something like that. If you ever need help or to get out of there, don't hesitate to reach out to help from someone. I mean, I don't know what I could do, but yeah, stay safe, because something like that freaks me out. That freaks me out. Because I've always, anytime I've like thought I've heard people call my name before, I legit freak out. Okay. You can't really see this part of the manual, chat, but I just did that. Next, it says I need a one piece that has two brown ones on it. I think I need to just spill these. I hate to just spill them, but I need to just spill them. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever get used to that. That's the type of thing that I would always be on edge, I feel like. I bet it's not in this packet. I bet it's not in this packet. All right. Well, one of the triple. All right. I really need a bigger workstation. I think that's been one of my. Okay, one's in there. I can see that. Nothing really bothers me. Really, well, you're a stronger person than I am, Jennifer. You are a stronger person than I am, that's for sure. But regardless, you know, do stay safe. I used to get sleep paralysis. Oh, a lot and so many creepy things. Yeah, I still occasionally get it, but never see anything interesting anymore. I've had that. I've had one time, like with the whole sleep paralysis, where I couldn't breathe and like really fighting to breathe. And as far as the creepy stuff, there was a time when I used to like see giant spider-like things walking up my walls and would freak out and get up and and once I was able to snap my body loose from it, you know, turn on all the lights and be looking around trying to figure out where it went to. But I'll stay safe. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. So I need another one of those really, really long ones like I just had. And that must be back in that other bag, yeah. Okay. Sorry that I can't show all these instructions on here. It's a little we're a little difficult. Also, I need to adjust the white balance on my camera. Just a moment here. Hand cam, properties, configure video. Let me brighten it up a little. Well, the brightness never really works. Okay. Never mind. Contrast I know doesn't work. White balance. Well, pretty close. Gamma. Can the gamma work? Oh, there. There we go. I could just tweak the gamma. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, it's creepy when you can't control your breathing. Very surreal. Indeed. Oh, indeed. Jennifer could frontline. A new Ghostbusters team. Indeed. Oh, that's why I should play. I should do a Ghostbusters something over Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. And put Jennifer on that. Put Jennifer on one of the modernized Ghostbusters teams that they keep pushing. I might actually watch it. Actually, that's not true. I did watch I watched the 2016 Ghostbusters. I tried to give it a fair shake. It wasn't for me. And then even the more recent ones. I didn't see the last one, but the one before it, I liked things about it, but it was a sum of its parts things. It couldn't decide if it wanted to be a Ghostbusters movie or if it wanted to be something like Stranger Things. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Okay, is it in here? No. Okay, is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, there we go. If I can get this thing open. I just roll around the place unbothered. It would be boring to watch. I don't know. That might be the best part. I'm just thinking everyone else freaking out, and here's Jennifer just like, what? What's your problem? I don't know. That seems like that actually would be pretty darn entertaining to see. Jennifer is the one person just giving everyone the side eye, telling them to get real. So right there. I'll work on getting a different BGM setup. I thought this one would work a little better than it is. I mean, it's not horrid, but... Okay. I know I just had the piece I was looking for. Ah, of course I did, because it's right there. Good. And then we got a 6-piece right here. Okay. I'd be telling them to get it together. Exactly. Get it together. Come on. Quit freaking out. That's one of the things I did love about the classic Ghostbusters movies was that even like the Egon character who was supposed to be the most logical of all of them, the way he'd be freaking out so much at times. That whole cast, that was one of those things you couldn't... I feel like with Ghostbusters, that's one of those things you couldn't really duplicate. I mean, you probably could. I don't want to say you couldn't duplicate it. But it still was a great cast. And of course, Bill Murray was the holdup on getting more sequels made. They wanted to do more movies, but he didn't even want to do Ghostbusters 2. And Ghostbusters 2, I've always wondered how it would have worked with some of the deleted scenes put back in. I know there was material that was cut from it. Like a whole... Just look. Are we talking about a fresh piece here? Yeah, okay. Alright. So we need another big long piece, another one of these big base plates things. Okay. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Let me take a quick hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I made the mistake of making tonight a pizza night again, so I am very parched. Okay. Okay, so we're doing stuff up with this one. We're still with this piece right here. Let me find somewhere to set this one down. Let me cover up all the vents on my PC so that it'll choke to death. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need a 4 right here. Okay, and then I need a flat 4 right there. And there's going to be a big 2x6 there. These instructions aren't bad. Now it's making more sense. What didn't make sense was having that one bag that was labeled 0. But now I know that it's sort of a catch-all, I guess, for the pieces that they didn't want to stick in the other baggies. I can live with that. Okay, so now I take the other big thing. Let me snap this right here. Okay, so we've already got a pretty decent base plate there. Oh, I gotta be careful. Don't want... Oh my gosh, he's gonna dox himself! He's gonna dox himself! No. Face reveal win! Okay. So now... this one right here. And that one. Here's the first one. The other one must be in the other baggie. One of the other baggies. Or it's under here. Wait a second. Oh, or is it in the big bag? It's probably in that one big bag. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. No. Huh. Get that vitamin... get that vitamin C. Wait, what? You need some sun. Oh, I probably do need some sun. Wait, what? Human confirmed. Oh my OMG. I'd be... Oh, OMG. Yeah. That's a white... my arm? You know what? I'll tell you what it is. It's the... My arms are actually relatively tanned. It's the white balance on this that's screwed up. It is the white balance. Get that vitamin C, get in the sun. Oh, wait, it's vitamin D. Yeah, it's vitamin D. Ah, close enough. Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm missing. Ah, there it is. Oh, my gosh, chat. I started to panic. Get that double D. I started to panic. I thought this was missing. It would have been just, oh, that'll be perfect. Let it just be missing something really huge right out of the gate. No, they aren't that white. But okay, I will show you though. Even though I don't want, I'm not meaning to do a hand reveal. Because I wear these types of gloves at my side gig, and my side gig I'm usually out in the sun. Because of that, it has caused my hands to be pasty white compared to the rest of my arms. I don't know if you'll be able to see it with the, no, you can't see it with the white balance. You can a little bit, but my hands are, like 2 tones more white than my arms are. Let me get this glove back on if I can. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Because these gloves, once your hand starts, like, sweating inside of them a little bit, they're impossible to get back on. Well, I mean, it's possible, it's just more difficult. I always feel like I'm going to dislocate a finger doing so, too. You dislocate a finger with a little rubber glove? Yes! Yes, I would. The white hand of Saruman! So... Saruman's arm has grown long if he can toss snow to us. I don't remember the line. Oh my gosh. I need to watch those again, Lord of the Rings. I keep trying to convince myself to get the 4K set too. I know Red, one of my mods, Red Bernie, I know he's got the 4K set and thinks it looks great. And it's interesting on the remasters. There's a website called Capsaholic, and if you look at the difference between not even the 4K discs, but just the Blu-ray remaster based on the 4K versus the original Blu-ray, the color timing is completely different. I mean, so vastly different, you'd swear they were like different versions of the movies altogether. Okay, so we need 4 of these. 1, 2, okay. Yeah, 4 of those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And I know there's a 4th one around here, so I will find it. 4. Okay, and then we need... Okay, the next size. I'm gonna wait on that. Let me get these pieces on here first. Okay. There's that one. Oops, I bumped the hand in. My apologies, chair. Oh, I only needed 3 of those. Okay, so I got one extra by accident. All right, fine. So there's that. Oops, I bumped it again. Darn. Okay, so I need 3 of the 6 size ones of the long one. I heard the 4K isn't good. They scrub too much film grain, and the colors is different. The colors are different. I'm going to tell you, looking at Capsaholic, and if you've never checked the website, it's caps, CAPS hyphen a hyphen holic.com. Looking at the comparison, Twin Opinion, I couldn't see a problem with the grain. I didn't see anything with the grain missing, but maybe I was looking wrong. The only thing I saw was the difference in the color, and I couldn't decide which color I liked better. That's one of the reasons I haven't repurchased. I couldn't really decide. It looked good. I didn't think it looked bad, but I couldn't decide which color... I couldn't decide really which color was more accurate for the theatrical presentation because I never saw them in theaters. And I haven't read up enough on them to know. You know, and that brings up a point about Blu-rays and 4Ks. I said before the whole thing, which, and I got in an argument with Grok about, because that, I had read a long time ago that 35mm was the equivalent of 2K. i.e. Blu-ray, and Grok was arguing with me that it isn't, but then what it boiled down to is Blu-ray is more representative of the quality you would have had watching a movie from a theatrical print in theaters, whereas 4K is more indicative of the quality of the original negative. Well, for me, I'm always someone who I kind of hate it with movies when they go back to the original negatives and they recut the negative together and they color time it from scratch. I like it so much better when when they just go to a pristine 2K film master and use that as the basis. So that's one reason why I guess I like Blu-ray, and in some cases even DVD better, is because 9 times out of 10 they were going to, and are going to, unless they're remastering it in 4K, they're going to a print, a Technicolor Interpositive, which looks the way it would have looked in theaters. And that's what I want. I want it to look the way it should look theatrically. I don't want to see something the way the negative looks. I want it to look the way, if I had sat down in the theaters, say, let's pick exception of Star Trek the Motion Picture because of the director's cut thing, but like Star Trek 3, for example, I want it to look the way it would have looked if I would have been in theaters in 1984. Personally, as someone who has worked on a lot of video production, I prefer 2K. Yeah. And you know, that goes back even further. If we go back even further, I know I've mentioned Laserdisc before and how Laserdisc copies are a 1-for-1, usually with the audio mixes. Because they would go to the original master and they just copied it onto their video. They just took the original print and they copied it to their video master format 1-for-1. I wish we'd see that more with Blu-rays, which we've kind of moved away from. I wish we'd see that more even with the 4K format. Instead of going back to the original negatives, I wish we would go to a pristine interpositive print. Is it going to look a little softer? Yes. Is it going to have a little more grain? Yes. Is it going to be representative of the way it would look in theaters? Yes. And sound in theaters. I think you sent me on the Laserdisc audio rabbit hole at some point. I didn't know how good it was. Yo, Laserdisc audio is a dream. Yeah, Hiriki. Everyone really liking that discussion. Oh my gosh, my rant about video quality. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Laserdisc audio. I remember when one of these companies was even saying it was Discotech with their anime was saying that if the original film print is damaged and we can't get the audio, we go to a Laserdisc. Yeah. Okay. And there's only one of the big, there it is, the big long one. Big long one, oh darn it, I messed up. Oh no. Here, just a moment. I messed one up, chat. Let me see if I can get it loose. Yeah. Because that's one of the problems you run into with a lot of these modern formats of older movies is they're going back to the original negatives and they're recutting them from scratch. And they're taking unspooled negative for the individual scenes and recutting them together. And in the process, they're making mistakes. Oh, we accidentally got a frame stuck in here. There's a flash frame in the middle of a ton of copies of The Dark Crystal. It's been fixed now, but a ton of them have this weird flash frame. Oh, we accidentally looped a piece of a scene here, which was a reaction scene when it wasn't supposed to be looped. They were supposed to be a different one. Oh, we were supposed to use this take instead of that take. Oh, we were supposed to change the color timing on this scene to make things look purple, and we didn't. Whereas if they were going back to like just interpositive prints, you don't have to worry about that. That's basically sort of the final cut. Okay. All right. So I didn't mess it up too bad. All right. There we go. Okay, there's that. Okay, what am I missing? What did I mess up here? Oh, man, y'all, my brain doesn't work. Apparently this is for ages, and this must be for ages 8 and up instead of 6 and up. So I'm just not mentally equipped to handle this Lego set. Y'all, it's finished there. What do you think? Okay. So now we need 2 of this big long one. Are they over here or are they elsewhere? That's not the right size. They must be elsewhere. Funnily enough, oh, it jumped on me. Let me back that up. Actually, that's true. I do need a hydration break. Thank you, Luciano. Could you tell in my voice? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. funnily enough, in America, the one thing you'll never hear is, let's use the VCD edition of the film, because VCD wasn't a thing here, though it sort of existed in hardware and background programming. I have a copy of Star Wars Episode 1 on video CD, Dalen. And I've got a Star Trek The Motion Picture copy that I've just got boxed away and will never pull out because it's not the version advertised on the cover, and that made me mad. Yeah, I know what those are. The problem with VCD, Dalen, is, the quality is... You can make an argument. It's weird. You can, for casual viewing, it's better than VHS. But I would say in terms of a master format for restoration, it's worse than VHS because of all the compression. The compression versus the analog. For those of you not familiar with VCD, VCD is video CD. It's movies on CD in MPEG-2 format in really, really low resolution, like 320 by 240, something like that. And with audio at 128 kilohertz, I want to say. Or 128 kilobits per second. So basically MP3 audio. Next match should assemble IKEA furniture on stream. You know what, Luciano? I'm gonna be honest. If I could find a way, like with my shelves when I put them together, to do that, if I could find a way, if I had a camera set up and covered my face and could do it, I would consider that for the content. I would consider that. If I had the space to do it in too and make it look okay, because I don't even have the space to do this. In fact, can I make my camera any higher? Let me try. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Oh, what am I missing? I think I only have 2 VCD movies. My uncle used to collect them from Chinatown, San Francisco. Really? And you know, Twin Opinion, I regret there was a period where you could find them online really easily and next to nothing. And I wish I would have jumped on them just to have bought a bunch of them up for the collectability. I wish I had a bunch of them just for the collectability, because it's one of those things, they just kind of look cool as a conversation piece. And I know the Trancers movies were on VCD. And that's one of those things I'd really love to have a conversation piece of. You've never heard of Trancers. Even though I got it on Blu-ray, I want to look at the VCD and bring it up. Luciano has won 5. Oh, congratulations for winning the 5. And anyone else who won anything with the jumping tonight? Bomb mass. Did it not work? I think you have to do the mass bomb. Why? Did it work or did it not work? I didn't notice it. If it didn't work, I think you need to put the exclamation point in front of the bomb also. And I think it is mass bomb, not bomb mass. I could be wrong though, because I don't bomb people. I'm not one of those bombing people things. Something. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, I'm getting myself turned around. All right, so I need the one super long, which I thought I had, and I guess I don't. Okay, is it over here? It's not over here. No, it's not over here. Okay. Oh no. All right. Is it under here? No, it's not. Is it over here? No. Did I put it on there? No. Is it in here? Ah, it's got to be in here. Got to be in here. Yep, there it is. If my baby fingers can grab it. There we go. Yay, mess bomb. Did it work? I was looking away. Ay. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, let me back that up. What do we got here? I have so many VCDs of individual Pokemon Digimon episodes. Nice, Briar. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember when I would see like VCD copies that when I would look online of Pokemon and of Power Rangers, of the Americanized versions of Power Rangers, not Super Sentai. Nice. Oh, I need a second one of this. Okay. Okay, why is it saying I need 2 of those when it's only showing 1? Okay, that's odd. Or is it, oh, it's saying one on top of the other. Oh, okay. It worked. I thought I saw it work then. I thought I saw all the bombs drop in right when I was reading about the Pokemon. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. And everyone died. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There's another. So, yeah, video CD, I regret not picking up things like the Star Trek movies, the Star Wars movie. The things that I collect now, things that I've even gone back and bought like VHS copies, I would have liked to have picked up VCD just to display them. Even though the VHS, you know, it's weird. I had pretty much didn't care about VHS anymore until I think it was Kimmy and Moo both brought up it being a flex, and I was like, really? All right, fine. Guy Kagami, XV Shoujo Talent Scout. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day or night, whatever time zone you're in. We're doing the not Lego thing, trying to build this thing. Don't know how it'll go. Don't know if it even has all the pieces. Okay, it says I need 2 of these. All right, there's 1, and there's 2. And I need 2 of the other flat type, which are in here, I think. Oh, no, that's just 1. It's kind of stuck. No, I don't want to get anything. Or is it not in that one? Or maybe it's in this one? Oh, welcome in. Just resting, and about to make food. Nice, nice. Ooh, well, enjoy your dinner. Good times. Food is good. Good is food or something. Okay. It must be in here then. Oh yeah, I'm looking wrong. I am looking wrong. All right, there. We're still on step 1 technically. Heard you talk about Laserdisc. Yes, yeah, my Laserdisc players, both of them unfortunately are dead, especially the one I'd love to get fixed. And it's a power supply issue, but I can't find anyone in my area to repair it. Yeah, I love Laserdisc for the audio and for the collectability. There's just something cool about them. I never saw VCD in stores. No, neither did I, Daylin. I ordered mine online. I frequented large and capital cities and nobody had them. Only reason I knew they existed, Windows Media Player open menu displayed VCD as a compatible extension. The way I knew about them, isn't VCD a CD thing? Yes, they were CDs with movies on them where you'd, and you could play them through most DVD players of the time period. Yeah, they were movies stored on CD. Each CD could hold, I want to say about an hour. So it usually was 2 CDs for a movie. But the quality was not the greatest. No, I remember ordering a couple when I was a little madamus, VCDs online when you could still find them. And one of the things I remember they came up because DVD players that my family had listed VCD as a format, and B, they were, when you would look up DVDs online, a lot of times it would come up like in a Yahoo search. I think I have one for Pokemon Adventures in the Orange Islands. Nice! Nice, very cool. Yeah, Briar, who's been in and out here, Briar Mayer, she was saying that she's got them for Pokemon and Digimon episodes. So nice. That seems to be one thing which people commonly picked them up for, were things like Pokemon and Digimon. Were VCDs that uncommon? They were in the United States, Briar. In the United States, it's not even that it didn't take off. It's a format that never was. So even finding a DVD player that played it, it was kind of a weird thing. It was usually like, a lot of times it was usually the lesser brands that had it because the more major brands knew it wasn't a thing here. Yeah, it was mostly in the Asian parts of the globe. Never was a thing in the US. I don't know about the UK, or I don't think it was a big thing in Australia, because I can tell you when I went to order them, Briar, all of the sites that sold them, were either Hong Kong, Malaysia, or Indonesia. That was where they were always, the websites were, and that's where they were exported from, and where you'd be importing them from, and they made it clear that they would have those covers, but were in fully English. Malaysia sounds about right. Gotcha. Okay. I also remember somebody overseas used to sell English translated Sailor Moon VCDs. Really? Nice, nice. A lot of this is like lost media. It feels like it. SEA, Sailor, something SEA was big on VCD. Gotcha. Okay, there's that. Yeah, so I only had for me, I only had a handful. I only had a tiny, tiny handful. Okay. Ah. I had it backwards. Okay, so this is the way it goes. Yeah, but now you go online and you try to find them even to import. Southeast Asia, okay. I don't know all the acronyms, sorry. I got a decent amount of VHS tapes. Yeah, someone recorded the early days of Toonami on. Ooh, nice. And see, I know there are a lot of sites out there, some of these torrent ones that collect things that are like old VHS recordings of TV, so that's nice. First time I saw Shaolin Soccer was VCD long before it came to the US. The censorship in our version was disappointing. Well, the USA version. Yeah, well, the good thing was, Twin Opinion, I know the DVD copy that we had in the US, because I've got it. I know the DVD of Shaolin Soccer has both versions on it. So, yay. But yeah, I hated the shortened version. It's unfortunate, though, because we were saying Malaysia, you can't even find, like, Malaysian sites online that sell them anymore. It's just, it is such a dead format, VCD. I thought that, you know, you'd be able to find 1,000 of them on eBay and everything else, and no. I have, like, an entire drawer of VCDs, including stuff like Barbie, Disney. Nice! So hearing that's uncommon outside of Southeast Asia is wild to me. Yeah! You know what, Briar? Honestly, when I first discovered the format, I was thinking, even when I was younger, I was thinking I didn't understand why it hadn't come to the US. I was thinking, oh, this seems like such a better alternative, at least at that point, to VHS. Why isn't this a thing here? And especially since a lot of the DVD players were backwards compatible with it, it seemed like it was one of those things where, wow, if we would have had this here, it would have caused DVD owners to, or VCD owners to go out and buy DVD players to, you know, play their old stuff plus the new stuff. But at the same time, DVD blew up so much here in the States because people were ready for an alternative. That's why DVD was so much more successful than Blu-ray or hands. Yes, my real life blue hands. Welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why DVD was such a bigger hit than Blu-ray and 4K, is because by that point audiences in the US were begging for a VHS alternative. We're begging for an upgrade. I don't know if it would have been that way if we would have had VCD. I think it would have been to a point, but I don't know if DVD would have blown up to the point where it's still like the #1 video format outside of streaming, which blows my mind. What's a VCD? They were movies on, they were before DVD. They were mostly in Southeast Asia, Kimmy. And they were movies on regular CDs, CD-ROM. Each disc could only hold about an hour, 70 minutes of video, and the quality was roughly that of VHS. My babysitter gave me a VHS player, and my family didn't. A VHS, and my family didn't even have a player. Wow. Okay. So yeah. So in that corner of the universe, VCD was the thing y'all had, and VHS was the rarity. That is interesting. Yeah, smaller version of a DVD without the special features and with much lower quality. I definitely recorded my share of Toonami on VHS when Time Warner Cable, later Bright House Networks, advanced package analog cable TVs were still available. I haven't had cable since I was, for so many years, I don't even know what there is. With VHS, a lot of recorded TV content got preserved. Indeed, a lot of these TV versions of movies, too, where sadly the studios have lost their masters. I used to record Toonami on VHS as well. Nice, nice. But yeah, welcome in, Kimmy. I hope you are having a fantastic night. Hope all is well with you, that you had a good day. We're building the Lego thing. Kind of. Look how far we are. Okay, next page. And I don't have much room, unfortunately, here. But we persevere. Okay, so I gotta do a different piece now. Let me move this one off to the side. Still at work, so no good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kimmy. I hear you. I hear you. Well, hang in there. Probably just a few more hours. Did you ever play Legos as a kid? I did, and I've still got most stored away. You know I'm a hoarder, Kimmy. I've still got most of my Legos stored away. I don't know what missing pieces there are, though, so I'd probably be disappointed because I'd probably try to put something big together and then find it was missing a key piece or something. I ended up with a lot of kids WB with Pokemon recording on VHS. Nice, nice. Good luck. Yes, good luck, Kimmy. Good luck. Hang in there. You know, Guy Kagami, keep your if you've got a lot of this stuff recorded, ever anime, keep your eyes and ears open with Discotech or Animego, or Media OCD, if they ever, a lot of times they'll put out the call because they're trying to preserve like dubs for DVD and Blu-ray releases where the original masters are lost, and they beg for people who, hey, if you've got original VHS recordings of this show that aired in the 90s or 2000s, please contact us. We'd like to have access to your VHS tapes. So knowing that you've got those, if I ever hear they're looking for something and you're in chat, I'll let you know. I don't know of anything right off, though. For me, it was my VCR acting as a DVR. I often traveled by necessity, so watching anime wasn't a luxury. I often had the opportunity to enjoy. I gotcha. Charge them a premium. The truth is, Kimmy, they probably would pay for it. Oh, I'm sure they'd pay for it. I don't know how much they'd pay, but I'm sure they'd make a note. Make a note of this, Matt. I tried to preserve all this. Yeah, because I don't know what show it was recently. There was one that they put out the call for, and I guess there were like 3 episodes they were never able to locate, which was unfortunate. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I am so parched. Because pizza night. Okay, I gotta put this can somewhere as I get a new one. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the new computer case. I'm gonna go open a new one. What do we got here? Okay, we finished a Polar Black Cherry Seltzer, and we're going to start a Bubbly Strawberry Sunset. It is Wednesday. Yep, Wednesday's pizza day, even though I've been kind of laying off for a few weeks, Kimmy. It'd been a few weeks. Trying to do better. I definitely don't have my VHS tapes anymore. I wish I had more of them than I do, Daylin. I'm glad I still have those 2 copies of Mr. T's Be Somebody. Because Mr. T's Be Somebody is so awesome. I jumped. But if I could record only one show again on VHS, Midnight Run G Gundam. I like preserving the cartoon promos, like the Cartoon Network ones where they had cartoon crossovers. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how many of those things are becoming lost media. It really is sad. Okay. 1 of that, and we need 2 of whatever the heck this thing is. The thing that looks kind of like a power outlet. I don't got one. We're raiding Matt's house. Hey, y'all are welcome anytime. Don't say I didn't warn you, though. It's gonna be cluttered. If you didn't already guess, there's a lot of clutter. I seriously, I keep meaning to go through stuff and start selling stuff on eBay, and it's a case of I just can't find the time, and I hate being that way. I'm just gonna have to put these ones out here. I'm so afraid that I'm gonna drop a bunch of these. One of my favorites was the Scooby-Doo and Courage Cowardly Dog crossover in 1990, I think in 99, was segments during a marathon. I wonder if any of that's on the DVD, because there is a Scooby-Doo Courage the Cowardly Dog movie that was made a few years ago. I wonder if that is on... I wonder if those are on the DVD as a special feature. Probably not, but it would have been a great opportunity. It was, which dog was the biggest coward? Courage won. Gotcha. Well, good. Scooby-Doo finally proved himself. Speaking of which, we will continue Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights next week, because I gotta finish it. Oh, no. I don't know what. I've never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, so I don't know. Sorry. I'll have to check out the DVD at the library. Yeah, I should look it up. Maybe I'll look it up tonight before stream ends. Because they would list it on... I'm sure Blu-ray.com would list the features. Oh, I love that Scooby-Doo game. We're trying to get through it. I was trying to 100% it, and now I just want to finish it because we're 3 streams in. Courage was always howling, oh no. Ah, gotcha. I've never... Like I said, I've never even watched the Scooby-Doo Courage crossover movie. Okay. So that's that. Number 12, I need 2 of these 2x4s that are flat on top, which I think I have right on hand. Yeah! Yeah, good. Okay. Where do they go? Okay. So I do one here like this. I do one here over the edge like this. Okay. The thing I do for love. Return the slab. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Muriel was not the brightest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, are those from Courage? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so sorry for not watching it. Add it to the list along with SpongeBob. Still hard to believe I never saw SpongeBob. I never saw Pokemon. I was just watching things like Super Friends. Okay, is this the right size? Okay, 8 and 8. Yep, 2x8. So 2 of these. Muriel was not the brightest. Muriel was the old lady. Okay. Okay. The grandmotherly character. Okay, so I need, oh no, not the bomb camera. Man, and I'm all flying all around the screen, too. Holy Hannah. You definitely were trying to hit me with that hammer. Okay, 2 flats and 2 singulars. Why'd I say it like that? That was bizarre. Singular. The singular pieces. If this is missing pieces, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but y'all know what I mean. Okay. There we go. Boom. And... boom. Ow. And... boom. Okay. There we go. And... kaboomy-da-boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yay! I made a piece. Hammer broke Kimmy. She knocked Mario unconscious. Oh, poor Mario. Well, it's his own fault. He was too busy doing the Mario and wasn't paying any attention. He was out there just swinging his arms from side to side. Dun, 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 dun. Do the Mario. Okay, so that hangs over the edge. Okay. Now I need one of these lengthy ones that is... oh, is it this? Oh, right in front of me. Yay. That's good. Okay. So there's that. I need one lengthy 6 and one 4 length. Okay, 6, that's easy. Bing, and a 4 length. Okay. Something's wrong. I'm not ruining this thing yet. Wait a sec. Yeah, okay. I figured I would have screwed this thing up and had to take it all apart by now. And wrestling under the pseudonym Captain Lou. One piece of lost media I'd like to see is Slamfest 99. It was Nintendo characters in a boxing ring. Ooh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look that up sometime. Yeah, well, Nintendo characters, yeah. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Nintendo probably wants so much money for that. Because I'll tell you, that reminds me of one. So Warner Brothers recently put out a Blu-ray set of the Peanuts Ultimate Holiday Specials collection. It's like 70 of the 75 Peanuts specials. First of all, everyone should avoid it because I guess there's all sorts of quality problems across the board, and it's kind of a mess. So thank you Warner Brothers for botching a set like that, something that big. But there's one specifically that's missing. Nuts, indeed. Apparently Mario could lay the smack down, oh dear. But there's one that's missing, and it's because of greed. There was a special made called You're in the NFL Now, Charlie Brown. There was an NFL Charlie Brown crossover to promote one of the Super Bowls, and I guess it was sold on VHS. It was shown on TV, sold on VHS at some gas station. I don't know if it was Citgo or what. They can't get the clearance to put it on the DVD because the NFL. Because, you know, the NFL does not make enough money. They don't make enough money at all, so they got to fight for every penny. They got to fight for every penny. Shell or 76, was it? Okay. Friggin' NFL. Oh, I did mess one up. Okay. Okay, there's that. All right, and... Okay. That looks almost right, I think. Oh, I have the VHS tape for the Peanuts NFL. Oh, good. Nice, nice. Well, it can't get a Blu-ray or a DVD. I guess I think it was Shell. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. I just was reading that it wasn't in the set. There's like 2 that aren't in the set because they're owned by Paramount. And then there's that one. And then there's one called It's the Girl in the Red Truck, Charlie Brown or something, which isn't on it. And no one knows why. I got it at a local Goodwill years ago. Nice. I mean, that's where it was an old rental store where I found that was closing up that had the Mr. T's Be Somebody when I was a little madamus. So yeah, those are the best places to find those hidden treasures sometimes. I used to have the VHS tapes because I grew up watching them. Nice, nice. All right. So now we need 2 of these things that go like that and the weird arrow piece. Oh, well, that's easy enough. All right, that's in bag 0. All right, there's that. And one more of those. And one more of those. Oh, no. You are not going to tell me that it's missing that piece. Of all the pieces, you are not going to tell me it's missing this. Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic night. Peanuts movie is free on YouTube. Nice. I thought the CG Peanuts movie is really good. And the 3D version is dynamite. If you ever get a chance to watch the 3D version. Ah, found it. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I found it. I found it. Sure hope you misplaced it and you find it at the last minute. It would make... No, it wasn't the last minute. I found it. Ha! Honestly, I was thinking if that was the case, I was going to have to move on to a completely other segment and order a replacement. I think I heard something go off in my Discord. Hold on. Oh, I did. What do we got here? Ah, thank you, Kimmy. Thank you for posting it. Yeah, I love that. I've got the Blu-ray 3D of it. That's one of those 3D ones that I'll tell you, Kimmy, the part of it that really stood out, if you ever get a chance to see it 3D, all the Snoopy stuff where he's having his Red Baron fantasies. They just look dynamite. It just looks so good. Okay. All right. So apparently the way this goes, I never watched it. Oh, you haven't? I tell you, Kimmy, the ones that I reckon, I only know the Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas. I was gonna say the Christmas one. But that modern movie that you did send me the link to, it is really good. It is really, really cute. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna suck. I think everything's gonna suck, but it didn't. It was good enough that I ran out and bought the 3D Blu-ray. One of the last later, newer things outside of anime that I have picked up, I think, other than older catalog stuff. I looked it up. It was Shell. Was it? Okay, I knew it had to have been one of the two I mentioned because relatives went to both for gas. Gotcha. Okay, so there's that. So I guess it just goes like this. I think. It's hard to tell from these instructions sometimes. Yeah, it must be. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we need one flatsy right there, and we need one of these long thick 6 by 2s. There we go. I know. All it needs is a little love, Charlie Brown. That is such a sweet movie, and honestly, if you're a Christian like me too, it's the Christmas message that's in it that's something you don't get from a lot of the Christmas specials. So that was good. I liked it. That makes me happy. Yeah, it's a fun movie. I've always enjoyed a Charlie Brown Christmas. And really, the Halloween one, it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown is really good too. The Thanksgiving one, as far as the big three, Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving one's kind of iffy. It's okay, but the Halloween, it's Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown is always great. I Gotta Rock, and the Christmas one, yeah. It's because Sonny favorite character is Snoopy, so I recognize it. Oh, well, hey, that's fine. I haven't seen Sonny in forever. I don't see a lot of her posts lately. How's she doing anyway, Kimmy? I got a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. You too? Someone in my family picked up one of those at a Walgreens or something in recent years. I don't even know if they put it out. Okay. And where did I put the flap? Oh, there it is. It was blending in. Oh, why didn't you have me do that before? Huh. Okay, whatever, book, you're in charge. She's busy, I think. Yeah, I know she's been working. I know she works a lot. I mean, you work too. Everyone works. You know what I mean. Well, good. I just hope she's doing well. I got mine at Walgreens years ago. They don't sell them anymore. Yeah, I remember. I'll tell you what I remember at Christmas with Walgreens. I don't know how many of you remember that. Big Lots had them. Did they have them too? R.I.P. Big Lots. I don't know how many of y'all remember this, but one thing that was really big for a few years at Walgreens were those flashback video game systems with the built-in games like the Atari flashbacks, and they had the Genesis handheld. The Genesis, that was awful. The sound was terrible, but you know, you had it was every Christmas you could expect to see the next Atari flashback for like, I don't know, what was it, for like 8 years or so. But it feels like that fad finally. Oh, something fell. Oh no. I don't want to drop a piece and lose it. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Is it? Are you it? Are you it? No, you're it. Oh. It was a face. I don't want to lose the face of something. Yeah, Big Lots sold them around 2020. Ah, okay. Okay, so I gotta hook this thing onto the other big thing now. We're getting the base to the house. Okay. Ah. The foundation. The foundation. I remember seeing them when I was buying the broccoli and cheese soup packets and the French onion soup packets too. I've never really bought soup packets. I've always never done that sort of instant soup. I do instant noodles, but I've never done like those types of soup packets. Are they good or not so much? Okay, now I gotta build a bunch of little individual thingies. I need one of this. And I need 2 of these lantern-looking pieces in brown. There, 2 of those. Okay. And we'll just do that. Okay. Yay, it's finished. Isn't it cool? No. What do we got next? And next we're doing a window and shutters. So I need this, and I need... or a cabinet or a cupboard or something. Okay, and I need these 2 things. Okay, so I gotta find out how do these click in here. Ah, I see. Now I just pray nothing breaks. Okay. That one didn't break, so that's good. And... ah, well, that one almost did. That'd be great if I broke a piece. That'd be great if I broke a piece in this. They were used in recipes that require complicated cooking instructions. So I don't know. Ah, gotcha. Yay, window. Okay. So now we hook that onto here like this. Or, yeah, I think it is a cupboard, not a window. Well, that's one of the unfortunate things because these are the cheaper, cheap import sets. You can't see it too well on the hand cam. You could kind of there. They've got the little plastic nubs from the whatever plant they came out of. They're not smoothed. Okay, now I need... okay, I need one of this, which goes on top of here. Okay. And I need 2 more of those lamp post pieces, which will go on top of it. Temu, pretty close. I mean, it's Temu quality, but I picked up off Amazon, Kimmy. But Amazon's just loaded with these boot Lego sets. Gonna go get my breakfast. See you next time. Hey, thank you for hanging out here, Keith. Thank you for lurking and for chatting. Have a good breakfast. We'll see you later. Yeah, it's pretty close to a Temu one. I've never bought anything from Temu. I've said it before. I've bought things from AliExpress, including my retro scaler, and I love my retro scaler. But, so I can tell you something, chat. Speaking of Temu, and this is the whole Temu fad dying down. A lot of you know my side gig has to do with deliveries. I'm not doxing myself. But we would get in, there was a whole period where we would have tons of packages, parcels, Temu. They were in Temu packaging. They said Temu. And it all just died. It all died. There was a period where for like a month and a half, it was like maybe 25% of the packages I would see. And then nothing. Not a thing. Yeah, I don't know, Kimmy. I think everyone like signed up because they had all those coupon deals where, you know, you get so much free. I think everyone did that and then realized they got crap. And the worst thing is, nothing. It was as bad as some of the Amazon things, but probably with worse returns. Nothing was ever padded well. They were never in boxes. They were just in a plastic Mylar mailer that was just like wrapped around a few times. And it was something where I'd be handling these things. And I was just thinking, there ain't no way something's not broken here. Later. Also, Kimmy, what would I have to do to convince you to temporarily change your name to Tim Yuichu? Oh my gosh. Give her a sponsorship? Get Timu to sponsor Kimmy? That's another reason I hate these at names with the chat in half of these chat things, because you can't have fun with anything like that anymore. When you pop into a chat and it shows the at handle, we were talking about that earlier, Kimmy. I might have to change my handle from at the back library. I did that for branding purposes, but it's getting to a point, you know, I pop into a chat that maybe I'm not super regular in, and I get people saying hi back library, and I hate it. And I'm not going to correct him. I'm not going to say, actually, I'm Madamus. I don't want to represent Timu. I don't blame you, Kimmy. I don't blame you, Kimmy. It'd be a cool thing for an alt, though. Sarah knew. Yes, Sarah knows. I know. I have little doubt. God, I hope. I would say I think Rhea would know, but then again, I'm going to tell you, if I ever... went into a Rhea stream and she said, welcome back library, I do think part of me would die. Tiki Timbo, no, I'm not typing that out. Indeed, Kimmy, I love you, but don't change your name again. Can't keep up with the changes. Good idea, twin opinion. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Tiki Timbo named way too long. Yes, I know. Tiki Timbo, No Sarimbo, Charny Bunny Boonchi, Pickberry Pimbo, or something like that. Yeah, I'd die a little bit if that happened with because it happened the other day in Lulabelle's stream, and it wasn't Lulabelle. She knew who I was. I mean, she hates the ats as much as anyone, but she, you know, hi Madamus. But then someone else in her chat was like, oh yeah, I agree with you, back library. And I just was... Oh, the branding hurts me now. So I might have to change that, which means then I got to change all my graphics. I got to put a little note with half of my videos. Hey, ignore it. Because I can't go back and edit them. Unfortunately, that would be great if YouTube, if you could go back and just paste over it. What if I changed to Jenny Chu Jennifer? Oh dear. Gonna throw me off. If it wasn't for your profile picture, Kimmy, it would throw me off. Because I recognize, that's the thing with me, is luckily I recognize most people's profile pictures. If someone comes in with a different profile picture, then I'll even question it. Are they really the same person? Okay, so that one's right. Got it. All right. Wait, what? I can't even tell where... Oh, okay. So this is like the cellar door chat. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is annoying, chat. This is really, really annoying. So it's supposed to go right here. I get, yeah, it's supposed to go right there, and then I guess you open it up and... Oh, is it supposed to be gold bars in the cellar? Like hidden gold? Let me see this, really back this up. What have I got? Compare the back at the back library with at Madamus of the back library. The first is less typing. Actually, Daylin, it would probably be something simpler. It'd be more like what a lot of these other channels have. It'd be like Madamus hyphen VT, or I mean, you know, underscore VT or underscore CH, something like that, like for channel or VTuber. Because I couldn't do Madamus of the back library. I've already got that as my business email. My business email, which is on my card, is Madamus of the back library at gmail.com. But it's a business thing. Don't send me anything weird. Make another account to hold on to the back library, and your main is Madamus. The problem, Kimmy, is I can't transfer all my watch hours, and stuff would disappear. If I start over on a brand new channel, everything would disappear, Kimmy. So unless I change it, now if I changed it and then opened a new one, maybe I'd get away with it, but I'd lose everything I built. Sucks. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for doing all this. Thank you for making it great and easy for content creators. The color, welcome in the Dave87. Welcome in. The color of the brown pieces is throwing me off so much. Yeah, it looks like Ferocious Dearth with 12 cans of WD-40 applied to each crate. Yeah, it's yeah, very, very brown. Cause you're cute, Jennifer. Aw, indeed, ooh woo. Am I supposed to do that? Jennifer, ooh woo. There we go. Madimus VTCH GAT. No, not start. Change your current. I got it. No, you, Kimmy. Aw. YouTube, you're welcome. Yeah. Sure, glad we could help, along with, those broken memberships. Can't change the channel's name. I can. No, what I can, Dave, is I could change the channel's name. But Kimmy was suggesting opening a second one as an alt. But that's a good idea. That's probably what I'll do. New one for a holder. I might do that, Kimmy. I'm going to wait it out just a little bit longer to see if this thing goes away, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not convinced it isn't a glitch. Everyone says with YouTube it's a slow rollout, but my question about that is, it seems pretty simple of a change to be a slow rollout. Why are we slow rolling out something that could be just, done? So yeah, I'm still convinced that it has to do with some sort of glitch in the code. So I'm waiting to feel it out. Because YouTube doesn't really say either way. I get people saying that YouTube says they're doing it, but then I see people saying, oh no, YouTube isn't doing it. So that's why I just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so now I gotta do this thing right here. I need another one of these big long things. Which one is it? Is it the big, oh no, it's the 6 across, not 8. Okay, 6 across. Oh, thank God. I thought I was missing a piece. YouTube can't get it together. No, Jennifer, no, they can't. YouTube doesn't know what YouTube's doing. In fact, it was funny because I finally got them to respond to my membership thing on Twitter. And they ask me all these details, and I specifically say, but YouTube creator support isn't helping me and has been ignoring me. And they come back and finally say, oh, well, we think it's best for you to continue your conversation with YouTube creator support. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for, having me write out the whole thing to you just so you could say, oh, do the thing you've been doing that hasn't worked. People stop the spam bits in the comment section. YouTube in chat. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was me. Read my own the bots. Oh, yeah, the spam bots. Yeah. Yeah, and the bots are annoying too because they get me annoyed because like my numbers of subscribers will go up and then they'll suddenly go down and then they'll go up again, and that's because of YouTube culling bots and stuff. And I'm glad they cull them, but man, it does get annoying. It does when you, the worst thing for me with that has been, I'll hit a milestone like when I hit 6K and I post it online, and then I'll go back and double check it like an hour later, and suddenly I'm at 996 because 4 people disappeared just like in the half hour. It's like YouTube saw my post and said, oh, that can't be right. It's about making sure that the failures aren't in a public place. I think, yeah. Well, I make it as public as I can, but I'm the smallest minnow. But thankfully, thankfully, I've got people like, I know Sarah Casera was mentioned earlier, who everyone here should follow. She's great content creator. She's amazing. She's one of those people I'm glad to have, at least to some degree, as a friend, but also someone I'd love to catch up to. She's amazing. She's in one of these YouTube... Thank you for posting her link, Kimmy. She's in one of these YouTube creator groups she got into, which I had an email for and I ignored. And she she said she's going to ask them about the broken membership thing. So hopefully she can get that. Hopefully she can find an answer. What did I miss? It's about making the culling of the bots. The clankers had it coming indeed. Why are bots subscribing to random people? I really don't know, Dave. I don't know. Unless it really is people who's just, there is another possibility. It could be people who subscribe to my channel and then they just decide they don't want to be anymore. That's fair enough. I've subscribed to things that's like, why did I click that? And it could always be, I think YouTube also, they see you subscribe to something and you don't ever go there. So maybe they assume, oh, it must have been a bot subscription. Maybe you're a bot. Or something like that. I don't know. YouTube knows all, sees all, something. Okay, there's that. I need 2 1x8. There's 1 and there's 2. And 1 2x4. Okay. I thought it said something else. It's not. Okay. But yeah, YouTube's just kind of a mess. And I don't understand, you know, it's funny with the ad handles, they say they want, what I had heard, the people who were saying they were doing it purposely said they were doing it for security purposes and to track down fraud accounts. I don't see how that's helping. I don't see how that changes how the username, I mean, YouTube still knows the handles. YouTube still has the handles even if you've got a different visual username. When you block someone or you report someone, the handle is still getting reported back. So how is that changing anything as far as fraud is concerned? It's ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't add up. That's why, again, I think it's a glitch. And I think it might be a glitch that they're hoping people will accept instead of complaining about, because then if it ever gets accepted, then they could just let it go. And then they can just make it sound like, oh, yeah, it was on purpose. Sort of like what it always comes back to Star Trek or Star Wars, doesn't it? Sort of like what George Lucas did with the DVDs of the original Star Wars, A New Hope. So during the final battle, the rear, if you're listening to it in surround sound, the rear channels are reversed. The left is where the right is supposed to be, and the right is where the left is supposed to be. And all these sound nuts started complaining to Lucasfilm and 20th Century Fox, back when it was still a Fox thing. Hey, this is screwed up. And Lucasfilm came back and said, oh, no, we did that on purpose. They did not do it on purpose. That was an error. And Disney did something similar too with Anchor Bay. The original DVD release of The Black Hole was released through Anchor Bay. And the first copies, the rear right channel was completely missing. And Disney had given Anchor Bay the elements for it. And they had left that channel out. And when people complained, and when Anchor Bay got in touch with Disney, Anchor Bay, Disney tried to convince Anchor Bay, oh no, it's meant to be that way. Oh no, that was done on purpose. No, it's supposed to have every channel but the right rear channel. They were lying. And Disney eventually fixed it, and they did replacement discs and everything else for all the Anchor Bay owners. But yeah, Disney at first tried to convince them, oh no, that was erased for a reason. No, it wasn't. You messed up. That's what I think it is, sort of with this at handles thing. Oh boy, everyone's pinned now. Great job, Luciano. Oh boy, baffling. Isn't it though, Twin Opinion? Isn't it? It's insane. Oh, it even happened with Warner Brothers with Austin Powers. The original DVD release of Austin Powers International Man of Mystery, the frame, because it was shot one aspect ratio, but then it was matted further to make it wider in, was matted further to make it wider in theaters. Warner Brothers accidentally opened up the mat, and when people complained, instead of fixing it, they had the director come out, and they basically told the director, tell him it was meant to be this way. So the director said, no, I accept this aspect ratio. This is an acceptable aspect ratio. There's nothing wrong with it. I approve it. It wasn't acceptable. And it's fixed on the Blu-ray. Gandalf's head is filled with stars. Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday night or Thursday morning, whatever time zone you are in. Let me get a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, whatever. And we still got an issue with Star Trek, the animated series on Blu-ray, where the audio's out of sync, and corporations being all corporation-y, we didn't make a mistake, we just hate you. Yeah, all of the Star Trek animated series, the audio's out of sync on the Blu-rays, and Paramount refuses to fix it. And they refuse to fix it because some people either just don't notice it, or their players compensate for it. They read that there's a glitch there and they compensate, move the audio ahead, which most players don't. But because of that, Paramount refuses to fix it, which is why, for me, Star Trek, the animated series, I just keep my DVDs. Because I can't deal with audio out of sync. That drives me batty. Why is the skeleton free? Entomb him on the wall with the rest of us. Oh, because they all got pinned by... because he came in after the pinning. That sounded weird. He came in after everyone was pinned. He came in after Luciano put the pin thing that put everyone on the wall. This is Madamus when he gets peekaboo to oh dear. Vinegar Syndrome actually fixes mistakes for free. Oh, why can't big companies do that? Shout Factory usually does, Twin Opinion, but it takes some pushback. Kino tries to convince people they don't make mistakes. Kino tried to convince everyone nothing was wrong with their Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and then they eventually issued a replacement, but you had to buy it. For the Blu-ray, I mean. The theatrical cut. Lucy, pin them. Oops, I keep bumping that. Sorry. It's an earthquake! Okay, where was I? This piece. I need the square thing. And I need a flat 2x6. Oh, it's right here. And I guess it just goes on. I don't know if it's supposed to go all the way or... All right, let me go to the next page, chat, and we'll see. No, I did it wrong. Okay, I did do it wrong. This is coming apart. I really should put the book somewhere else. Okay. This I'm supposed to do here instead. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, some of these pieces are kind of funky. They got chewed places and rubbed places more than real Lego. Star Trek the Animated Series isn't real. It can't hurt you. Star Trek the Animated Series. I do love the original animated series. Don't pin. Yeah, don't pin. I know Jennifer hates being pinned up there. Yeah, I wish those GATs would get... I wish the emotes would all get fixed where they'd show. Someone made a mention to me earlier. Briar Mayer did, and I wrote it down of another program which might be able to fix that. Heard some early Doctor Who episodes were found recently. Really? Were some more of them found, Guy Kagami? Ooh, that's interesting. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. That's awesome. We're not voodoo dolls. Indeed. Mask for... Oh, no! Wait a sec. Oh, I'm supposed to put another one on there? Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, so one of that. And this thing here, we will put right here. I heard my name. Oh, we were talking about that Mix It Up program, Briar. That you and I think Hiraki suggested, the Mix It Up to maybe fix the emote wall and whatnot. My burb avatar needs to be free. Indeed. Okay, what piece do I need next? Now I need this. Okay, I need a little corner thing, a 2x3 flat, and a 1x3 flat. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, there's that. But what? Oh yeah, like the black and white episodes. I'll have to find video later tonight. Yeah, for those of you who don't know the story with Doctor Who, so the BBC, because the BBC, so a ton of Doctor Who is just lost. It's lost. What the BBC did was the BBC archives and BBC television, the left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing. So BBC television, some point like in the early 80s, asked the BBC archives for all their old Doctor Who's because they were going to rerun them. So BBC archives gave them their copy of the Doctor Who's. Well, BBC TV thought they had given them duplicates, not the originals. And BBC TV never asked, so they started erasing all the tapes to reuse them. As a result, we've lost, like, I don't know, a third of the original Doctor's episodes. We've lost probably a good half of the second Doctor's episodes. We lost several of the color episodes of John Pertwee. And they've been able to restore all the John Pertwees because they had black. Some of them they were able to rescue duplicates from other countries. Some of those, though, were in black and white of the color episodes. So they've been colorized later. But it's just a mess of lost episodes. Welcome in, Noroclips. Welcome in. Yes, we are building this, a not Lego haunted house, Scooby-Doo themed. Hope you are having a fantastic night or day, whatever time zone you are in. BBC erased the tapes and reused tapes a lot in early TV days. Yeah, and it wasn't just BBC. Other companies probably happened here in the U.S. also. I know it happened overseas. If you've ever heard of the Avengers, and I'm not talking about Marvel Comics, the Avengers. I'm talking about the real Avengers, John Steed, Mrs. Peel. Season 1 of the Avengers, where John Steed's character, played by Patrick McNee, was the co-star. He wasn't even the star of the thing. Only 2 episodes exist in their entirety. The rest were all wiped. Heartbreaking. It's been quite busy here. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're getting a chance. I hope you get a chance to relax. If not now, at least later. This is Kimmy when she gets peekaboo. Oh dear. What do we got? A 3x6. Hopefully it gets to calm down for you a bit. Oh no. Please don't be missing a piece. Oh, please don't let me be missing anything. Okay. I am so worried I'm going to be missing pieces. I've heard about these missing pieces sometimes. Oh, balls. All right. Let me look through very carefully, chat. Move stuff aside. Oh, no. What happened? Welcome, Nora. Oh, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in, Steele's Madamus. Welcome in, Nissa. Hope you are having a fantastic night. Fantastic day. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa's channel, be sure to check her out. She does a lot of cool stuff. Art streams and Pokemon and etc. I can't think right now. I'm missing a piece. Oh, but hope you're having a good day. We'll probably at like 2 a.m. since I have to go scare people since I work at a haunt. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun doing that. I bet it's exhausting, but hopefully you're having fun. A famous example in 1953, BBC aired an adaptation of the sad story of Henry Thomas the Tank Engine story, and train came off the track on live TV. Episode is lost. Really? Oh, wow. Let's shoot some hoops. Oh, dear. Yeah, balls indeed. Oh, no. I think I'm missing a piece, chat. Okay. I'm supposed to be, okay, yeah, it's a flat 3x6. that's not. Okay. There's that. Make sure it's not under here. Let me make sure it didn't fall, because I did drop a piece earlier. It's not there. Okay. It's not there. Okay. Oh, no, chat. Oh, hello. No, that's set 3. Okay. That's not good. All right, just a moment. I hate lost media. Thank you, Internet Archive, for existing. Indeed. I hate lost media. When you see how much lost media we have in modern times, it really puts in perspective how much art has been lost. Period. Yeah, humans don't save anything. Yeah, except for me, I hoard. I just noticed that the Olympic emoji looks kind of like Peppa Pig, and I don't think I'll ever be able to look at the same again. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Yep. I think I'm missing a piece, chat. So if that's the case, we're gonna move on to another step. And I will probably order a replacement for this and get it here before we do the next stream so that we can get that piece. Let me make sure. You just make triple sure, chat. Oh, welcome in, Shy Siren. Welcome in. How's the vacation home coming along? It is... Well, it was coming along until now. I seem to be missing a piece, so I'm probably going to have to order a replacement, which stinks. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. How was your stream? I know you're streaming the new Pokemon. How did it turn out tonight? I was lurking for a bit. I didn't get a chance to say hi. But chat, if you have not checked out the Shy Siren, be sure to check out her channel. Again, amazing stuff. Okay. Let me see if I've got it in another bag, because I can steal it from somewhere else, and then I can go ahead and order a replacement. Just a moment, chat. I know I'm being a bad host. Oh, darn. My chat was stuck up here. Good, thank you. Made more progress. Nice. Glad to see it. Yeah. Looks like fun. I do need to go back and play Pokemon at some point, since I have never touched it. I think people should be able to erase their own media, but outside of that art should be kept should at least very least be kept in existence by all reasonable means. Yeah, there's been so much lost over the year, like the Universal fire that happened. I know there was Universal and Paramount and 20th Century Fox have lost a lot of stuff in film fires, including a lot of these television cuts of movies. I love Shy Guys. Yeah. What do we got? From Mario, Shy Guy. Yes, indeed. I love the little Shy Guys. They were really cool. That's cool. Madam is building Lego. I have lots of Lego. Do you? Nice. I probably do, but most of them are in storage, except for what I'm working on today and losing, along with my mind. Okay. All right. If I don't have another one of this piece, chat, then I will have to move on to another step. And then we will... Oops, I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. And... Yeah. Okay. Nothing there, and that's another... Set 2. Set 2 Brute. I'm even concerned about YouTube losing stuff. Yeah, I don't have backups of all my uploads. Oh yeah, YouTube deleting stuff is more like it. They decide to ban your channel, everything gets deleted, and you never saved anything. That's me to a T right now. I don't have anything hardly backed up. I need to get a separate hard drive just for that, but even that, I just don't ever trust hard drives not to fail. Okay, it's not in that baggie. Not in that baggie. Definitely not in that baggie. not in that baggie, and not in that baggie. Well, heck. This one, that's not in that baggie, right? And this baggie's the 6 area number 6. It's not in those. We're kind of at a standstill because this is a very necessary piece, chat, so gotta love the not Lego. Okay. Alright, let me just look through these again in case I've misplaced it. That's consequent of keeping art from people. Art that only exists in the context of being stored in the darkest depths of a locked room will inevitably be lost in some sort of fire. Yeah, we should call him Madamus instead. Oh dear. What do we got here? Okay, let me see. All right, looking under the book. Nothing there, okay. I am going to be slow and methodical. Make sure it's not under anything. It is not right here, okay? Over here, it is not. It is not under that. Well, darn. All right. Okay, and it's not on the ground. No, it was only that one piece that was dropped. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat, because I hate when lost media isn't lost, but in the hands of a collector who just wants to hoard for fun. Yes, we've got a, I can think of a situation like that right now, chat. Madamus is so random. There was insistence for years that the original uncut version of Cleopatra is in the hands of some private collector who just won't allow it to be released. So there's a good possibility the 8-hour version of Cleopatra is somewhere. That's to say, not locked and abandoned rooms should be artless. Locked and abandoned rooms should be artless. That would be a perfect waste of good, ominous room, but we certainly should not be moving media out of the hands of the people. I've got a weird, so I'm torn on it, Dave. Because I do think that, I do believe in private property rights. I'm big on property rights, but I just don't like greed and hoarding at the same time. So I'm really torn on it. I'm really torn. Corrupting people's names is fun. I mean, I call my friends Magus Mongoose or Magus. Hey, it works for me. I don't mind it. I actually had a piece of lost media and didn't know it. A lost episode of Zoobilee Zoo. I didn't know it was lost until someone else found it. I have it on VHS. Nice. If the ominous rooms were artless, then the haunted paintings would have no home. That's true. Okay, so it wasn't in there. All right. Yep, it is. It's missing a piece. Okay. All right, so I can't finish the floor just yet, chat. I'm going to have to, yeah, I'm going to have to move on. All right. We're going to move on. What can we do in the other sections? What can we do? Oh, gosh. Can I do anything in... Okay. We could go ahead and build some of these pieces. Think of the poor haunted paintings. Where will they stay? True. True. Homes for haunted paintings. Haunted paintings deserve a home, too. I haven't missed anything, did I? Just a moment. Yeah, and I'll make sure I get this replaced by, in fact, stay with me, chat. Nissa, that's why we need to decorate Omnit's rooms, but when we catch a haunted painting in the wild, we need to immediately abduct and stash it there. Indeed. Give me a moment, chat. I'm going to go ahead, while we're chatting, and I'm going to get my return on the way for Amazon. Let me see. Oh, technical. Of course. Return. How long is it going to take? I understand. Choose a response. Missing or broken part. Missing at least one piece. Need to get it replaced to finish the set for Halloween. There we go. Continue. Place. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, continue. Okay, just a moment, chat. I should have ordered 2. I told myself order 2 and then just send one back if I had to. Okay, let me see where my, oh boy. Okay, good. According to this, my replacement will be here on Friday, so yeah, we should be good. And you can bet that I'm going to go through all the pieces somehow beforehand and make sure I'm not missing anything else, if possible. Okay, boom, whammy. Back in business, kind of. What is that? Why is that open? I don't know. There we go. Let's see, Nissa, we need to decorate. What do we have here? Maybe the dude realized he got the regular copy and is pretending he still have the rare full movie and not sharing. That could, you know, it could be. Well, the thing is, in the case of Cleopatra, Kimmy, it's more of a theory. It's more of the director who's now passed away and his son, who also now passed away. His son, the director was a guy named Wolf Mankiewicz, and the son was Tom Mankiewicz, who did a lot of screenwriting. He might have directed too. I know he screen wrote. He wrote Superman, or co-wrote. He did the final draft for Superman the movie, 1978. They insisted that it still exists. And they basically were insisting to their deaths, both of them, that it's still out there and Fox can't locate it because some private collector has it. So we don't know who has it, is the thing. And it may not exist. It may not. We prefer the term relocation. I'm a huge fan of art in ominous, locked rooms, if it's meant to be there. It's really a matter of ensuring that those rooms are not made into art prisons. That makes it, yeah. Painting needs enrichment. It's cursed. It might be the movie, Kimmy. Cleopatra went through a lot of production hell, and apparently, gosh, so how do you even explain it? So the movie that we've got, Kimmy, is like 4 hours, which is hella long. Might even be longer than 4 hours. It's a long movie. But it was supposed to originally be 2 movies. It was supposed to be Caesar and Cleopatra and Antony and Cleopatra. But then the studio wanted it all as a single movie because they knew that the Antony and Cleopatra part, because of the actors in it, was going to be the big seller. It went super over budget, one of the most expensive movies of all time, adjusted for inflation. It went super over its shooting schedule. I don't know. It's just got a hell of a lot of history to it. And unfortunately, the full version, which would have been 2 movies, yeah, it's gone, or it's in a private collector's hands. I hope it gets released. I don't know. I think I could sit through it once. I like the real one. I do like the one we've got, the 4-hour movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie, but there's stuff it's missing that you can tell. Like, there's this whole comment where you don't know what happened to a character, and then there's a comment where they sort of implied he might have unalived himself, seppuku. And apparently there's a scene in the movie where he does. And you never really knew it, though, because in the theatrical cut, the one we've got, you got another character who's basically contemplating his own death and making a comment about, whoever the other character was, I always envied him. His arms were much longer for this sort of thing before he, does the deed. And so it never really made sense until you realize, oh, there was a really big moment that's missing here. What'd I miss? It's cursed. Oh, I stepped away and my roommate got chatty. Gotcha. Then I returned. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome in. Sudoku, quite the game. Yeah, no, we were talking about the movie Cleopatra, and it's my fault. Tangent. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do this part right here. We're skipping all the way, chat, to part 40 or to part 41. We're just going to build a few of these things until I can get more of the pieces in. Oh, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic night. We are building the Lego thing, but we are out of order because we are missing pieces until I can get them replaced. But I hope you are having a fantastic day. Okay, there we go. We're building this thing. Whatever we can of it. Okay. 42. Now we need two things with a hole. One. And yeah, but I don't know. It might be Cleopatra might be a bit cursed. It might be a bit cursed. Missing pieces. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's awful. Okay, and now we need a 4 across. It'd be lovely if that missing piece would turn up as I finish these up, but I don't think it is. Let me double check something real quick, just in case. Just in case. Maybe there's a possibility they showed the wrong piece. No, that's not a possibility. I don't think that's a possibility, chat. I don't think it's a possibility. Well, no, it's not a possibility. It is just missing one. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. No, it is. I thought for a moment it wasn't. Oh, I got all excited. Enjoy your lurk, Judd. Thank you for saying hi. Must be the missing Reese's Pieces. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying with the stuff like this. They ruined Christmas. It's not Christmas. I don't care. They ruined Christmas. Okay, and I need one flat square looking thing in this same light brown, which is right there. I don't know why my apologies, chat, for harping on so much about Cleopatra. I don't know why I started even discussing that. Hey, thank you for lurking, Shy. Gotta go watch that movie. Oh, which movie? Cleopatra, or was something else? If you're watching Cleopatra, good luck. We love movie info. Ah, bless. It's a long slog. That's gonna be a heck of a lurk. Have fun. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by, Siren. I'm just so annoyed about that missing piece. I keep looking for it. Okay. Okay. So now we take this piece here and we do this across here, and we do one here, and we do one here, and we do one here. Oh, I need another corner piece. I need another one of those corner pieces. Ah, way over here. Okay. One here. Oh no, the Book of Life. I was about to say, good grief. Oh, Book of Life, nice choice, Siren. That's a great movie. And by the way, Siren, if you ever get the chance to see it in 3D, the Blu-ray 3D version, if you ever have a compatible TV, is amazing. It is really one of the showcase pieces, in my opinion, for Blu-ray 3D. One of the best looking Blu-ray 3D movies I've got. That is a great movie, Book of Life. Book of Life, great movie, chat. If you're looking for something more Dia de los Muertos themed instead of straight Halloween, really, really cool movie if you haven't seen it. Really cool movie. Yap, 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 yap. Indeed, we enjoy the yap. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is a cool movie. I haven't seen the Book of Life in years. But yeah, that's one of those ones I remember. I picked up the Blu-ray 3D of that just because I was looking for 3D content. And it was one of those ones when Best Buy still sold 3D movies, and Best Buy was always, they'd be trying to run their 3D stuff a lot of times like $10 a pop. Just getting people interested in it, and it wasn't working. Or maybe they were clearing it out, I don't know. Because they knew it was all falling down. Still great 3D experience. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ay. Yum, yum, yum. Is that movie based on Game of Life? Just look. I've never seen game. Oh, you mean the game itself? No, it is not. It's a good movie, though. It is a good movie. Okay, so I need a green. You can't see it up there. I need a green, a red, a flat 2, and a flat, a different type of flat 2. This type of flat 2 right there, and I need this type of flat 2 right there, and I need this and this. Okay. For step 43. Okay, so I put these all together. Oh. Okay. I leave the yellow part facing out. Okay. So I take this right here. Okay. Come on, push together. Come on, you can go in there. Come on, you can fit. All right, there we go. And this one right here. Boom. Bingo. Okay. Let's check my bit rate. I was afraid that this thing's going to wig out again. It is Wednesday. That means they'll probably do their scheduled maintenance without telling me. Comcast Xfinity. Because of course. Okay, 43. Boom. Bingo. Okay. Now we'll go on to 44. We need the white piece here that faces outward. That one. Okay. We need this piece right here. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Weird. Okay. This is odd. I don't know what this is. What's it supposed to even be? Oh, it's a bookshelf. Oh, that's cool. I could see it eventually here. It's a bookcase. Neat. Oh, I bet it goes on, once we have the pieces in place, I bet it goes on that rotation piece right there. I still want a movie based on the board game Operation. No Michael Bay, please, and thank you. I don't want Cavity Sam to explore in a I don't want Cavity Sam to explode in a blaze of glory at the end. K, thanks, bye. Oh dear. Well, sorry, best you're gonna get is Michael Bay. Oh man. That's who I forgot he did the Transformers movies until you mentioned those the other night. That explains why I wasn't a fan. Okay. Oh, I started looking ahead by accident. Okay, so now I need 2 of whatever that piece is, and 1 4 long in this color. Yeah, got plenty of the oddball pieces, but the pieces that are normal is what I'm missing. Although I am going to go back and check. I wonder if there's a piece I'm looking at, chat, that I wonder if they didn't substitute. There's a piece I keep looking at that I'm wondering if that piece that's missing, they didn't substitute something. I'll still wait until we get the one in the mail, but it looks like they might have, there's a possibility they might have subbed, which is lame. Oh, by the way, chat, if you're looking for some good catalog movies, I don't know if they ship internationally, but Kino Lorber, they do have their sale on Blu-ray and 4K discs and some DVDs going on right now. Their fall sale, it goes through the 24th. Really, really worth checking out, I think. I always get a bunch of crap from them, and I usually only regret about half of it. At least Michael Bay would make it the prettiest explosion ever, like fireworks. Yeah, that's true. Michael Bay did one movie I liked, and that's The Rock. I did like The Rock. Never enough to add to the back library, but I did enjoy it. Is this the right piece? Yeah, I guess it is. Ah. Okay. There's that. I don't think that's the right piece. Okay, I'm trying to find a piece here, chat, again. Okay. Ah, okay, here's the piece for the front of the bookcase thing. Ah. I just gotta find that piece for the top that it's showing. I can't tell if I'm missing a piece, chat, or if they substituted again. Because I've got a piece that almost looks right, but not. What's a catalog movie? Oh, catalog movie just refers to movies that are part of a studio's back catalog that they don't consider their major players anymore. So a lot of times companies like Kino, third-party companies, will license them and release them. So like, what's a good example? So like, for instance, Kino owns all the, they've got licensing for all the Western movies by Sergio Leone, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is considered one of MGM's back catalog movies, and Kino was able to license it. Yeah, catalog just refers to, catalog's just a fancy, stupid, hoity-toity word for older movies that studios license out. So yeah, Kino's got a bunch of older stuff that's licensed out. Most of their stuff is, there's probably some stuff from 90s and early 2000s, but most of their stuff's probably 80s and earlier. Dinosaur era, as I'm sure you would liken it to. Oh, the old stuff that Matt watches because he's old. Sean Connery in Alcatraz. Yes. I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. Like Hallmark? I don't know if they've got any Hallmark. I think Hallmark keeps their stuff pretty close to the vest. But they might have licensed it out. I'm trying to think. Hallmark might have licensed some of their stuff out to Shout Factory. Because I want to say I've seen some Shout Factory stuff of theirs. The Rock, I mean, yes. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, Daylin. I love going to the picture shows. Oh, God. No, I'm not old. Okay, I am... Oh, it's just their drawing. It's my eyes. My eyes don't work, chat. Ah, I did have the right piece. Okay, fine. Whatever. Yeah, I picked up a few things of theirs. Some of it I'm already regretting one. I picked up a blind buy of a movie called Top Copy, which was like a caper movie, robbing a bank. It had to deal with it robbing some priceless artifact. And unfortunately, it just was too silly, and the ending was way too silly. It fell apart. It had good part. It had great acting. It starred Peter Ustinov and Maximilian Schell, and they were just chewing up the scenery. I do love Hallmark's licensed Christmas ornaments. Yeah, because nothing says Christmas like having a Darth Vader on your tree. I like their ornaments, but I don't like them as Christmas ornaments. Keep Hallmark movies away from me. I'll tell you. So, Daylin, it's not Hallmark, it's Lifetime. And I encourage anyone to stream it if they can. I am not a Will Ferrell fan, but Will Ferrell and Kristen Wiig did a parody Lifetime movie for Lifetime on the Lifetime movie channel called A Deadly Adoption. It is so amazing, and it is all played 100% serious. That's why it works. There is not a single joke in there. The joke is the fact that it's stupid. It's like the Mr. T thing. It thinks it's serious. If you get a chance, A Deadly Adoption. And I don't think it's on home video at all. If it is, it might have been like a DVD-R release DVD. We keep their movies. Yeah, it's really good. But Elf, Kimmy, something is wrong with me. I'm not a fan of Elf. I don't know why. I tried. I just watched Elf for the first time either last Christmas or the Christmas before. And I don't know, it just didn't do it for me. Now, that said, I do like Will Ferrell, in Anchorman. I thought Anchorman was great. Get Out, I know! Now, I will say one thing about Elf. I thought James Caan was excellent in Elf. I do think James Caan was great. James Caan was, God rest his soul, was so good at those types of seemingly irredeemable but redeemable people you like to hate, as Buddy the Elf's birth father, where his natural father, where you didn't like him, but you wanted to, and you wanted him to be redeemed. He played it so well. He always plays that stuff well. So I like things about Elf, Kimmy. I think, honestly, it was Will Ferrell was my biggest problem. I'm just not a Will Ferrell fan. I'm sorry. Except in small doses and in Anchorman. I like Anchorman. Of course, Anchorman, one of the reasons I liked Anchorman, a lot of you know that I used to work in TV news in my past life, and I worked with like a real life Anchorman. I worked, it was like, oh my gosh, that's him, the movie. Have you seen the Mario Lopez Kentucky Fried Chicken movie? I heard about it. I've never seen it, Daylin. He is strange. Yeah, Will Ferrell. Yeah. And and he's one of those too. I hate when I hear people delve into politics too. So he kind of annoyed me with that. But yeah, he just doesn't. It's sort of the same with Jim Carrey. I've never been I like Jim Carrey in a lot of things, Kimmy. There are a lot of movies I think he's great in. But in general, Jim Carrey, I don't find funny. I don't know. He just doesn't hit with me. I feel like I thought he was funnier when I was younger. And I know that's one of those things that a lot of people, oh, how dare you? Okay, so now we're putting the books on the shelf. Oh no. Now, in my defense, though, also, I haven't seen him as Dr. Eggman. But the Grinch, I'm gonna give you another reason to hate me. I don't know if I've ever seen the Grinch all the way through, so I'm not gonna make a judgment of it. I was gonna say I didn't really care for it, but I don't think I ever saw it all the way through, so I don't want to make that judgment. I'll tell you what, Kimmy, I will make it a point to see the Grinch all the way through for this Christmas season. You have my word. I'm gonna make that a point. Madamus doesn't sanction buffoonery. I like some buffoonery. I like some. It's like Peter Sellers. Honestly, it's like Peter Sellers. A lot of people can't stand Peter Sellers' movie. Now, Peter Sellers is way before your time, Kimmy. I know you're going to say, who's Peter Sellers? But Peter Sellers was, he was sort of the Jim Carrey / Will Ferrell from like the 60s through the early 80s. And he is someone who sometimes you cannot stand him and you're just praying for it to end. And then there are other times it's just, wow, this man is incredible. Oh man, is that meaning agreement, Twin, or calling me old? I can't decide because I brought up Peter Sellers. Okay. So I need, is it this piece? Right here? No, it's not that piece. Oh dear. Okay, I need, oh, no, yes. Yes, it's this piece. And then it's this piece. Okay. Bingo. Yeah, Peter Sellers. In fact, Peter Sellers has ruined movies. And he ruined them because he was sort of deplorable off screen. As it wasn't just an on-screen thing. He was notoriously horrible to work with. There is a comedy version of Casino Royale, which was supposed to star Peter Sellers, but he was so hard to work with, they only shot like maybe 30 minutes of his stuff and then they fired him. And then they brought in other actors and they tried to craft a brand new story and have it like a series of James Bond comedy shorts that all were strung together with a thread. And it's an interesting movie to watch. And there are things about that movie I absolutely love. It's got one of the greatest songs of all time in that movie, The Look of Love. But, yeah. What a channel special election voting to yeet Madamus from his own channel and his new replacement. I vote yay for Yeet and Kimmy for new streamer. Oh my gosh. Well, Kimmy does. I mean, she doesn't stream, but she does have a channel. LMB, it's on Megs or Jennifer next. Oh my gosh. All right, which of you guys wants to inherit the mantle when I get yeeted from the back library island? Okay, we need a yellow, a green, and a blue. Thank goodness, I thought we were missing a blue. Yo. Jennifer is in the will. Yeah, that's true. Jennifer's in the will. I guess Jennifer by default, because she's gotta earn that inheritance. We need someone old, though no one is old as you. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh no, I'm not old. I'm not old, I swear. I'm hip. I'm cool. Why do I always do that Austin Powers thing? Oh, and I need the, okay, this thing right here. Okay. Okay, so we need this here. And we put the brown square right here. I'll recheck momentarily. Green there for another book. Maybe, if it'll go on. Please. Please go on. Please go on. Just go on. Thank you. And a yellow. Okay. And this here. Oh, no. Come on, please. There. Thank you. Yes. Boom. No, was it? Charlie Chaplin was overrated. I have never seen anything Charlie Chaplin ever did. As far as I know, I have never, outside of, seeing little clips when they put them in documentaries or stuff, or like maybe when I was in school when it was a clip for world history or something, I've never seen an actual Charlie Chaplin film. Hydration. I got so much stuff I got to get caught up on. I'm sure at some point I will, but I got so much backlog. You know that. You know how it is. Okay, so... Okay, so this goes here. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it backwards. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read the own book. Gotta head home. Have a wonderful stream, man, and chat. Thank you for hanging out, Kimmy. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Be safe. And for those of you who are hanging out, We'll definitely be finishing this up next week because, as you know, missing pieces. I've returned, and I see the I'm in the will comment. Yeah, they want to throw me out of here, Jennifer. They've decided to yeet me and replace me with someone, and yeah, looks like it was between you and Omegs. Kimmy didn't want it, so it's between you and Omegs. One of you has to take over the channel, and since you're in the will, can't be helped. They're throwing me away. They're getting rid of me like old garbage. Okay, the one flat. Ah, there we go. Oh. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so it uses the other holes. It uses the weirdy hole things. Okay. There we go. Stay safe, Kimmy. Yeah. I have a phone update, return upon completion. That's fine. Good luck with the update. Hopefully it goes better than the stuff Microsoft's been pulling. Okay. So here we go. We will put this piece on here. I really like this little bookshelf thing. This is cool. I love this little bookshelf thing. This is very, very cool. Amen to that. Yeah, be careful anyone who's updating to Windows 11, because holy Hannah, the stuff I've been seeing. That is not good. Is it over there? No. I keep looking for that missing piece, even though I know it's gone. That's fine, though. The replacement's already on the way. Okay, so next, we need another one of those long. That's easy. Okay, there's that. Whatever that piece is. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing something else. I'm not missing something else. I can't be missing something else. Okay. It's sort of a weird piece. Okay. There's that. Okay. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh. No? Maybe. I think it might be the wrong color is what it is. Yeah, I think they've depicted it in the wrong color, chat. Let me double check. Let me go a few pages in. I think they are showing it in the wrong color. I think it's this dark red. Let me check. Okay, vampire guy. Behind the bookcase. Okay, yeah, it's not there. No, it's not there. Oh yeah, we're on bag 2 now. So yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, they just showed it in the wrong color, chat. They showed it brown when it's not. Oh, thank goodness. That freaked me out, chat. I was so afraid we were going to be, missing another piece. Oh, no! Okay. So this is here. Okay. This, which is actually that. This, and yellow. And there's another orange-looking piece, too. A couple of them. Oh, well, I guess those are for something else. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, so this bookend piece goes on the yellow here. Okay. And this goes under here. Okay. And this one goes on here. Oh, okay. And then we push it on here. Oh, that's cool. That's a nifty little not Lego bookcase with the little gaps in between. Is it supposed to have that many gaps though? Hold on just a moment. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that's right there. Okay, so it is supposed to have that gap right there. I see. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Once again, I hope everyone is having a fantastic night. If you are lurking tonight, thanks for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. And the Freak, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or day, whatever time zone you're in. We're building this Lego haunted house thing for Halloween. Unfortunately, we're missing a piece, so we're definitely going to have to finish it next week while I wait for the replacement to show up, because not quite Lego. But welcome in. Hope you are having a great day. Purple. I need this thing, the hose. It says I need 4 of these. 1. Of course it's got all those. It's just missing everything else I needed. Day is pretty all right for now. Good. Glad to hear it. You just reminded me. That's right. Aiko's supposed to be back today, isn't she? Or is it the next day? I know Aiko Zuri's coming back. I return. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm supposed to take this here and this here. Okay. And this here. Yeah, but she's being a little late as usual. Of course she is. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get to raid into her. I haven't raided Aiko in a hot minute. Unless I'm still doing this after she's ended. That's the way it seems to be 9 times out of 10 anymore. I don't know if this is supposed to go any further in. Okay, which part is it? Okay. Alright, okay, so it goes here. I'll have to put that in next. I don't like this piece. I don't like this. This is the one piece I'm not happy with. I don't like the little tube thingy. Man, I feel like I need to glue it. Yeah, because that's the one thing I'm not digging. That's one thing I'm not digging, chat. Because it just seems, it looks crooked. Maybe when it's all put together, it'll be fine. Ah, well, that's part of it. That was crooked. Okay, there we go. So that part of the bookcase is done. Let's go ahead and put together the Dracula minifigure. Your streams are usually pretty long. Yeah, lately especially, I'm the Freak. I didn't used to go as long, but lately I've been getting longer, for better or for worse. So yeah, even I would be slower if I had 10 cases of misses. Oh dear. Hopefully it'll look good when it's done. Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, if I don't make it in, give Aiko my best. That face looks... I'm looking at the face on that. It just looks weird. I'll have to see how the replacement looks. Okay, okay, so we need black pieces. We need 2 of these for the not quite minifigure. Yeah, we probably will wrap up early tonight just because of the missing stuff. We'll just, like I said, we'll see how far we can get. Okay? So, there. There. Okay. And then I need another tube. I guess it becomes the arms. Oh. It's weird. And 2 of these. Okay. That's fine. Wait. Oh, no, not 2 of those. Oh, it's looking for something else. It's looking for something completely different, chat. It's looking for these. Alright. That's different. It's gonna look good once everything is put together. I think so, Jennifer. Thank you. I think so. That reminded me. I'm looking at the little floppy disk badges. I still need to get the rest of the badges in there. I don't have all the badges ever in the system yet. The minifigures on this thing are kind of wonky. In fact, I'll probably go on AliExpress and see if you could just buy Scooby-Doo minifigures. Because the minifigures, for those of you just joining us, we are building a haunted house, haunted mansion, haunted something that is Scooby-Doo inspired. But the little figures with it, it doesn't have all the characters, and some of them are very odd. So, yeah, I'm probably going to look and see if I can get better on some of them on AliExpress, because they do have a good minifigure selection usually. They used to, at least. I don't know anymore. Okay. Ah. Okay, come on, push through. Come on. All right, there. Okay, come on. All right. Okay. At least I'm loosening it up now. There we go. Also, I'm totally on board for the IKEA build stream idea. Yeah. Honestly, if I could figure out how to make that work, I'd be on board with it too. Someday. That's a down the road, Madamus needs more space idea. Because right now I got my little cubicle where I stream from. It's basically a walk-in closet that I've repurposed. But it's a great walk-in closet. It's got an air conditioning vent, which is very helpful. Even if I should turn it up. What do we got here? Maybe a nice coffee table, has 4 parts and isn't wide, though it is kind of tall. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, those are his little footsies, I guess. Why did I say footsies? That was weird. Okay. Okay. We'll see what else we can go ahead and put together tonight, chat. After this. Yeah, see, the minifigures, they got these weird armature pieces here that I guess hook onto those hoses. Okay, and head. And his really, really sweet hair. Go. One arm. And maybe I can get the other arm on. Thin round table and 3 support legs. Well, I'd need to come up with something bigger than that to build. That would be the most boring stream ever. I mean, I'd be done building that in like 20 minutes. Probably less than that, depending on the level of yapping. Okay, we put his little head thing there, and we put his hair doesn't even fit his head really. His hair is a little too big for his head. Okay, fine. I'm Batman. Minimally wider and thinner table with minimally narrower legs than the sitting stool. Ah. Alright, so for his cape, we just need all the red pieces. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh. Okay. And cape goes like that. And like that. A desk, maybe? Yeah, a desk would be cool. I wouldn't mind doing a desk. I mean, I've already got a nice desk, though. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that. Again, but it all depends on finding the space. Because I don't have a camera set up or space where I'd be able to build it, unfortunately. Yet. Currently. Someday, maybe. Well, there you go. Team U Batman. I mean, it's supposed to be Dracula, but still. I'm calling him Team U Batman. Alright. can't really go forward with the window, can I? No. Well, I might be able to. I might be able to go ahead and build this purple thing, just not attach it. I can go ahead and get it done, I think. Yeah, so we'll just do that. So, okay. So we need 2 pieces like this, and 2 pieces like this. Okay. And what else? Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can't. No, I guess I can't. Well, maybe I can. We'll see as I go. We'll see. We'll see. This might work, it might not. Okay. Think, Madamus. Think. Actually, let me see. Maybe I can do some more with the, floor. That one piece where we were missing everything. No, it does. It attaches there, so I can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Darn. Okay. That's fine, though. Keep looking. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Knowing you, Madamus, it would be missing parts and take multiple streams. Honestly, that could be very possible, Daylin. That could be possible. I missed that. I'm not gonna say no. That's one thing I learned from tonight. It's not to doubt that. Oh. I did have a wrong part anyway. Okay. Alright. There's that and this. Okay, this one height piece here. Okay. Maybe I can, yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. Go ahead and try and put this part together, but let's see, window thing. No, this will just have to probably set to the side. Let me check the next page and we'll see. Well, no. I think I can. I think I can go ahead and maybe put it together because these other pieces are going to stick. Are going to hold it all together. Yeah, I think so. Only joking. Oh, what was that? Only joking about that, though it never hurts to have extra parts when working with IKEA products. Yeah, any of those put together furniture, I agree. Because I usually get damaged pieces, that's my problem. Okay, let's see. Oops, bump the camera, my apologies, chat. Okay, what do I need? I need a 4. I need a 1. And what's that other thing? Is that brick piece? Brick looking piece? No, it's just a regular. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's see. How does it go? Here. Okay, so that's there. This is here, okay. one. Not yet. Okay. And we've got this. Okay. So we'll go here. Okay, nothing there. Good. All right. So I just have that. Okay, so next I need the 8, the 6 flat. Okay. Oh no, not a flat. Okay, the big flat 1 and the 6 here. And a flat 1. Okay. And yeah. And any more? No. Okay. So we put the 6. Yep. This will go ahead and hold it together, a lot of it. Okay. 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is working. I sometimes had missing pieces and whatnot, but I made a habit of knowing exactly what hardware I would be working with in advance and buying extra. Most IKEA furniture has similarities, so compatible. Gotcha, yeah. And see, that's what I usually do. When I do put together furniture, whether it's like solder or whatever brand, mainstay, whatever brand you have. I've never done IKEA, but whatever brand you have. I usually will buy 2 of them, just in case I get bad pieces even. Just so that I can pick out the best, and then I'll take the one back, and I'm sorry to make them defect it out, but if I have to open the second one, they can defect it out. Luckily, hopefully, you know, I won't have to, but usually I do. In this case, I regret not going ahead and ordering a second one on hand to make sure I'd have that piece I need. But I don't know, I just didn't expect I'd be missing one for some reason. I should have expected it. I should have expected it because some of the reviews, but it wasn't a ton of the reviews. I mean, there were a few of them talking about missing pieces, but it wasn't enough where I figured I needed to really worry. You know? Okay, there's that. And okay, is this the whole of the... I guess that's the whole of that staircase piece. Yeah, we're able to put that together. Good, I'm glad. I hope I've got the window... Yes, I've got it the correct direction. I was afraid I had this thing right here in the wrong direction. Alright, we'll go ahead and put together this thing then. Okay. We need 1 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of the brick pieces. These pieces, I don't know if you could see. Yeah, you could kind of see it, chat. They've got like a brick inlay to make it look like it's brick. That's kind of nifty. No worries. Hey, well, and at least the good thing is, Daylin, at least I'm able to get it within 2 days from Amazon. So it's not really affecting the stream. Other than being an annoyance. Oh, I need 2 of those. 2 of the bricky things. Okay. 2 of the bricky bracky. 1. Okay. And I thought my glove was stuck. Okay. And just a reminder, chat, tomorrow night we will be playing more Tales of Monkey Island. We will be doing chapter, which chapter? Chapter 4. I almost said chapter 6. Chapter 4, I don't remember what it's called, but we are, I think it's the Trial and Execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Is what it's called. Okay, now we need a triple piece here. And another one of these. Oh, 2 more of these. Okay. I'm looking forward to that. I know we'll be finishing that in time for Halloween. Plus, we will be doing, I know I've already mentioned, I'll mention it again. We are going to be doing Nosferatu, The Wrath of Malachi, which I know nothing about except that it, apparently, it generates new maps every time you play it, so it's never the same game twice. It is an FPS game. Let's see how it goes. And it's an earlier one, too. It's, I mean, not a super early, but it's early 2000s, I want to say, chat, so it's not even widescreen. I think it's interesting when you get something that's that age and has randomized levels. I mean, as an FPS. Not being, you know, like, I mean, a top-down little maze runner game, randomly generated levels, that's one thing. Okay. Got that done. Okay. Now we need one more of the brick. Last one of those, and this. Okay. Okay. There's that. Okay. Ah. Bingo. Alright, sometimes these pieces are a little tough. 2000, was it 2003, Twin Opinion? Oh, wow. That's really uncommon. For that year, to have like randomized levels in an FPS game, it's still not common even now. But, geez. I would say ahead of its time, but I guess that depends on how good the game is. Because, I mean, I've seen, you know, the reviews I've seen are a bit mixed. Okay. Alright, so we're, I can't put that on the board yet. That's okay. Alright, so we're doing the leaf stuff now. Oh, these are... yeah. Alright, so I need one of this and one of these. Fun fact, Pitfall's levels on Atari are technically randomly generated with the number seed system, so the levels are always the same? That kind of blows my mind. So they're randomly generated, but they're not. The system works in a randomly generated way, but they put the numbers in so that they're always the same. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that is mind-blowing. Feels forever ago now. Oh, 2003? Late 2003, I started 12th grade, really? Oh, wow. Gotcha. Yeah, the levels are saved as random numbers that are run through a level generator. Real? That's really interesting, Twin Opinion. And it's interesting. It's too bad they didn't take it the next level and make it just randomly generate the levels. Ooh, that's, yeah. Interesting. Activision Peak. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. It was the only way it could fit on a cartridge. Ah, well, that time period. Yeah, because it is a huge game. And was the same true for Pitfall 2? Because I know there was an Atari 2600 version of it. And it is a more complex game. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to angle it. Okay. Close enough. Okay, so I need two of the little stick palm things and two more of the leaf pieces. Okay, so how do I do it? So it's kind of angled that way. just want to angle as much as I can like the picture shows. Okay, there we go. I think so, although Pitfall 2 also had extra RAM, I think. Did it? Okay. That makes sense. I've only briefly looked at Pitfall 2. I really haven't played through either of them, but I do remember it being... I remember it having, like, music that played. I think David Crane said they had to try, like, over 1,000 numbers before they found a suitable level 1. Oh, wow. That's intriguing. That is intriguing. Push that leaf up a bit. I don't want it in too far. I don't want to get in too deep. Okay, this one here. Do I need to angle that down a bit more? Yeah, I've got this one angled wrong. Okay. You also hole. If you'll go through, just go in the hole. Please just go in the hole. Please, please, please just go in the hole. Go in the hole. Okay. I guess that's deep enough. Yeah, that's deep enough. Okay. Might be a little too deep too. I might have to change that. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Getting a level that doesn't instantly destroy the player moment it spawns is helpful. Oh, well, if you want that, the NES version, Super Pitfall, where they put that horribly, horribly unfair drop, like right at the beginning, there's a ladder you climb down to instant death. Don't get me started on Sonic 06. Is it that? I've always heard it's bad. I've never played it or watched any of the streams of Sonic 06. I don't think... I know I saw a little itty bitty bit of the Angry Video Game Nerd stuff on it, but I don't think I ever... I don't remember seeing the thing in its entirety. I'm just double checking down here on the floor, chat, that I didn't drop that piece. My lighting in here isn't the best. Okay, there we go. Super Pitfall on NES is so funny. I've seen some of the code. It's a mess. Is it that bad? I've never seen the code. I just know the game's a mess. And that was an early NES release, man. And being such a big franchise, they're lucky that Super Mario Brothers was already there, because I think something like Super Pitfall, which was a title everyone would have known at that time, that's the type of game could have tanked a system. Sonic 06 was glitchy beyond glitchy in all kinds of weird ways to be destroyed in cruel and unusual ways. Really? Nice! So it was getting over it before getting over it. Except not on purpose. Okay, 2 of these. Okay, first one of these, I need to put a leaf on top, and I need to angle it all the way to there. Okay, so it'll go right here and it will connect right there. Okay, I don't like this leafy green part, chat. Ugh. I keep feeling like I'm getting it wrong. Sonic 06 is cursed even without the bugs. Really, that bad? I mean, I believe it. I've heard nothing but... I've heard people being, like, threatening to do it, like, for donathons and stuff. I've heard about it being, like, donathon goal things about, if I get this much money, I'll finally play it. Which is kind of like what I did, I guess, with Roblox, which I still haven't done. Even though we reached the goal of Roblox, I still have not played Roblox. I played Fortnite. I did enjoy Fortnite. Roblox, I don't know. Roblox doesn't seem like it's for me. I know it's a collection of games. It just doesn't feel like it's for me. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this one goes. I guess it just goes there. I guess it just overlaps a bit. Alright, fine. And there's more? Okay. Okay, so I need 2 leaves through the things. Okay. 2 leaves through the other leaf holes. Okay. I feel like you need to case out Roblox ahead of time or have a guide. Oh, I'll definitely have a guide. Or maybe you buy places in Roblox. Yes, I need to be careful. The frustration will make you lose your hair. Oh, of Sonic 06, basically combine Jump King with Getting Over It, then add original JP Pokemon Gen 1 games, and you about have it. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't know on the JP Pokemon, but, gotcha. Okay. Looks like this is... there we go. Ah, ow. Okay, I kind of hurt my nail on that one. Will you just go through the hole, please? That is a way too tight a fit. There we go. Okay, one of those down. Let me go ahead and do the other one. And we will probably wrap this up at midnight, I'm thinking, chat. Roundabouts. Specifically because of how... Man, we're not very far, but specifically because of the missing stuff. Because I can only go so far with it. I think. We'll see what comes next and decide from there. Okay, so these 2 pieces now. One... Okay, on this piece here. One goes here, over that other piece. Oh, wait, what? Okay, one goes here. That's one. Other one goes the other one goes right here but faces down. Okay, I guess that's right. I know I'm probably overthinking this part, chat. I won't personally consider playing Roblox for a while, but don't mind watching it played on stream. Yeah. No, I feel you. it would go like... Oh, okay. So it'd go like that. I've got something wrong. I got something wrong with that. Okay, hold on. Yep, there. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay. Oh, and I've got that pushed through too much. Okay. Probably. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I've got that way too. Okay, I see what I've got. I see my problem. I see my problem, chat. Ah! Roblox is pretty good when you find the right game. Yeah, indeed. Most of it's slop, though. Gotcha. Well, hopefully I'll have you guys to guide me on that and not lead me down a dark path that will get me arrested. I don't want to run into Chris Hansen while I'm playing Roblox. After the staff at Roblox are told to have a seat by Mr. Hansen, only then will I consider playing. Yeah, that's why I was... Yeah. Indeed. Welcome back, Omegs. Welcome back. We did, if you might have not been here, we did lose a piece, or we are missing a piece, Omeg, so unfortunately we're just having to do what we can. I've already ordered a replacement. For anyone joining, if you're wondering why I'm not showing the base here, it's because we're missing an important part. And, yeah, thank you, not Lego Company. But what can you do? Just a moment, chat. I'm trying to get this the right length. I think that'll work. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I know. I hope the undercover officers hand them cookies and muffins first. Oh, dear. Is that what Chris Hansen does? I've never actually watched any of his stuff. I mean, I've seen maybe little bits and pieces meme-wise, but that's about it. Okay, so it's this piece down there. Yeah, so I'm putting together whatever I can for those of you just joining us. Ah. Okay, there. All right, there, we got that wall done. And then we got the bookcase done, featuring Tim U. Batman. Okay, what else? Oh, good, more greenery. More greenery, my favorite part. All right. We need this. The piece here to face practically to there. If I can get it to go on. Come on, man. Just go on. Just go in the hole. Go in the hole. Okay. I got it in the hole. There. When the food comes out, the arresting officers follow quickly after. Is that how it works? Gotcha. Okay, now I need another leafy green. Amazingly, the piece that's missing too, just so you know, chat, it's not a super small piece. It's not like I'm missing something like this. I'm missing something that's like this, but flat. So it's, I mean, it's not like it's one of these little oops, it must have slipped things. At least not in my opinion. Okay, all right, so we got this one, this leafy green here. This one we need, okay, what do we need to do? All right, I need 2 of these leafy greens and 1 of this one. Okay, okay, I need to do basically the same. Okay, I need right there. Like this. Okay, that's good. Then I take this and I put it here. Okay. Put this. This right here. Careful not to go too far through the hole. That's one thing I've learned now. Gotta go a little bit into the hole. Come on, go in the hole. Go on, slide in. Okay. Go. Use that. And this one right here, we put here. Okay. Come on, snap in. Man, these pieces really don't like to fit. These ones do not like to fit. They don't like to fit, chat. Okay. 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 So there's that. And that. And that's okay. Actually, this one will angle up a bit more. Okay. So now I need another one of these. Okay. This, and this is the last of my leafy greens. Okay. Add a little. Oh. So we got that. Okay. Boom. Bing, bang, bong, boom. Beautimus. Let's build the next part of the stairs real quick, shall we? Let me see what I can do with this. I could build this piece of the staircase. Yeah, I can get that done. And then I can, unfortunately, this whole area here is where I'm missing that piece, which has limited me with everything else greatly. In fact, let me look. Let me see, how much do I have here? Yeah, I can't do much of anything really with that. That was not smart. I shouldn't pick things up. I shouldn't pick things up when I don't know if they're ready. Okay, all right, let's, where was I? All right, staircase. Oh, it's saying to open the next bag, chat. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to go back to that first section. I'm going to see what I can lay down here without that other piece. I'm going back further, and I'm going to see what I can lay down with that without that with that piece missing. Oh, that just has put me in a really bad spot. Yeah, I can't really do anything, can I? Darn it. I mean, I could put a couple of the planks on this, but that's it. I could put a couple of these big pieces on that. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick, because I don't really want to open the next set of bags, chat, until we have that missing piece. So, let me just go ahead and lay these on. I can do this one right here. Okay, there's that one. Once again, if you are someone who's been lurking tonight, thank you for doing so. If you've been watching actively also, thank you for watching. If you're watching this as a VOD, I hope you've enjoyed this nice, chill LEGO stream. Well, mostly chill. I think it's been chill. I don't know about you. I think the music's chill. The music might be too chill. Is the music too chill? Let me know if the music is too chill, and we will get something slightly less chill for next time. I don't know what else to say other than less chill. Tried getting something that I thought would fit for doing a LEGO stream. Instead of using just something normal and funky or whatever the Madamus usually plays here. Why do I refer to myself as the Madamus? That was odd. Okay, what else can I do here? I can go ahead and do a few of these. Okay. Yeah, I can go ahead and build this up right here. Yeah, okay. Peekaboo. Oh, no, Kimmy has left for the evening. She's on her way home. For the kidding. Oh, what? Oh, very chill. Good, good. Did Matt look under the book? Yes. I'll double check it though. Nope, it's not there. Thanks for trying though, Luciano. I wish it was there. How's the progress going? It is going okay considering we're missing one piece. So we're not going to be able to really progress until next week. And Kimmy left her. Yeah. Anyway, Peekaboo Dillion, that'll work. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm just progressing with what I can do. I'm sort of, everything on this side, I'm stuck. But I can do a little bit here. Okay, there's supposed to be a gap there, apparently. Alright. So we will add, I can put that piece. I can put that one brown piece. Where's that angled brown? The angled brown piece I can stick in there. Okay, there's that. What about this? Wait. Why am I covering over this? Why am I covering over that? The hell? What was the point of putting that under the floor? Chat. Nice progress. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I took lots of notes. Oh, dear you. Did you? Oh, dear. Let's see. That Lego at home piece is shiny and reflective. Yeah, pieces are a bit. Yeah, they are. I don't understand. It shows... Why did I put that cabinet under there if I'm covering it? Because it shows me putting a piece... Oh, whatever. Make sure. What am I... Okay. Yeah, I can't go any further with that. Okay. Can't go any further with that. So, can I do anything over here? No, I can't. I can put some of the little nubs. I can put a few of the nubs. I'll go ahead and put a few of those nubs around. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, they're footprints. They're supposed to be footprints. That's different. That's different. Okay. So we'll go 1 up. Go 1 over there. Okay. And we'll go all the way back here. And then the last one. Yeah, amazingly, none of these seem to be missing. I hate to repeat myself with that, but that just doesn't... It's amazing that the pieces you'd expect to be missing are the ones that aren't missing at all. There we go. Just chilling like a villain. Gotcha. Hidden or hiding spot? Yeah, that could be, Jennifer. Maybe it pops open or something. I guess we'll find out once we get, get the whole bottom together. It could be. Yeah, because I know it's supposed to be like gold bars in there or something. Tim, you gold bars. But, okay, where are these pieces? The rest of the footprints. Turn. A little bit of the mark on that one. Maybe I can clean that off before. Little crooked. I can fix that before next time. You just set this down so I can see. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, it's just about midnight, so that'll give me perfect time to just finish this up real quick. And we will do a nice little raid. And tomorrow night we will do some Monkey Island. And as for next week, yeah, I haven't figured everything out, except I do know we're going to do the Hammer trailers, which I'm looking forward to because I love watching Hammer stuff. And I hope that a lot of you will enjoy at least the trailers for them. I'd love to do a watch-along maybe of something Hammer next year. If we could figure out a way to do it, either on here or through Discord or something. I still need to figure out more Discord. I've seen people I know doing watch-alongs of stuff on there, but I just don't know how it functions. I need to watch one of their watch-alongs so that I could just, you know, steal. Okay. Right there, so I go up. There we go. Okay. And then the other one I can't put on yet. Okay. So I can't put the other one on yet. Can't do anything over there, but that's okay. And I can't do anything with that. And I can't do anything there. All that stuff is the stuck stuff. It looks like they gave me extras of a few pieces, just not of the stuff I was looking for, including because I've got an extra purple thing that I don't think I've missed. I guess we'll find out when I put the rest together if I've missed anything. Okay, you know what, chat? I think that's a good spot. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. Keep waiting for that piece to pop up. Nope, that wasn't it. I thought I found it. No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatevs. Let's go ahead, chat, and switch back to the library, and we will wrap things up. Door transition. Okay, I was afraid the music wasn't going to cut out. Okay, chat, so that's at least part of our Lego building thing. We will finish the thing up next week. I know, fun stream. Oh, thank you. I know it went a bit south with the missing thing, but what can you do? We will finish it next week in time for Halloween, even if it has to be an extended stream, but I don't think it will. I feel like once the pieces are in place, it'll go faster because everything else, I'm looking at the number of bags, and even though there are a lot of steps left, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot. Well, maybe there is. I'm looking around. Okay, maybe we'll do two streams of it. Maybe I'll do it early in the week and we'll work it through. In fact, maybe on Halloween. Maybe what I can do is I can start it early in the week and then Halloween we'll have scheduled for it unless we finish. And if we finish it, then I'll put something else there in Halloween and we'll just reschedule last minute. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? That will work. Okay, chat. Thank you, everyone who showed up tonight. Really appreciate it. And thank you again, Ear Trumpet has been struck by lightning for the gift and memberships. Chat, let's see who's on. Let us see. Are we rating? Let's see who's on. Let me set it up. Let me see who's up. Let me make sure she's still on even. Stream health. That's not it. Stream settings. Edit. Yeah, that's where it is. I don't like the new setup here. Oh, first things first. End poll. All right, what's the verdict? What is the verdict of the poll? Absolutely, it's not play, it's art. Yeah. No, I'm an adult. And occasionally. Okay. I'll take those. See, I lean more towards the, I lean almost to the it's not play, it's art thing. Because I do feel like they're almost arts and crafts at this point. The Lego stuff. I don't feel, I mean, it's play, but I do feel like with all the adult ones, it is like an arts and crafts thing. Is it any different when you think about it than building models? I've never really done the model thing. There's a stream disaster waiting to happen. Me painting, building and painting a model on stream. Man, my hands will probably just start shaking like the devil. Art was my vote too. What does that even mean, shaking like the devil? I don't know. Okay, let me set up a raid, chat. Let's see, who's up? Who's on? Who's doing the thing, having the fun, winning the game? Aiko is back, and she's alive. Anyone else first? Let me just make double sure. Avarice Incarnate. Mirdai, all Goomies on. Man, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna say right now. Oh, and someone I would love to raid into, but I'm almost afraid. Oh, and Ray is on. Everyone is on tonight. Chat, why is everyone and their dog on tonight? We're gonna raid into Aiko. She's back, we're raiding into Aiko. But everyone is on tonight. I swear, every single person is on, including some people I've never raided into before who, I need to someday. Okay, raid message. welcome, back. We thought you were dead. Back library raid. There. No, that doesn't work. I don't like we thought you were, no. We'll just do welcome back. Darn it. Oh, I want to do something, but I don't. I was gonna say we thought you graduated, but you know, sometimes that joke does not hit. Welcome back, Laserdiscs. Oh man, I don't think Aiko has any idea what a Laserdisc is. That would just confuse her. We're just gonna do a welcome back from the we thought you were dead. I know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Jennifer. I'm not gonna do it. And then I thought, you know, the we thought you were graduated, and that was bad. Welcome back from welcome back, librarians. You know what? How about nah, we're just gonna do welcome back from the back library raid. There, we'll just make it simple. Long but simple. She is a succubus, you know. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know, though, if she'd get the joke. I don't know. Maybe she would, maybe she wouldn't. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Guy, Kagami. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you. I'm looking. I don't know who I'm missing, but if I'm missing you, thank you for hanging in. If you've been hanging out, if you've been lurking, thank you. Long but simple, like my YouTube name. That, yeah, mood. If you've been lurking, thank you for oh, and Shy Siren, thank you. And Hiraki, and Briar Mare, and anyone else. And if you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. And if you've been VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Tomorrow night, Tales of Monkey Island, Chapter 4. We're gonna raid Aiko now. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thank you for the stream, Matt. Take care, everyone. Good night, Jennifer. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, everyone. Don't have to go home. Can't stay here. Stay here, not same here. Something, something, something. Bye.